Okay. Okay. Think I'm live. Think everything's good. I think everything looks okay. So, welcome to the Duelist Cup. We'll go ahead and get started right now. Hey everybody, I see people showing up in chat already. That is awesome. It's Friday night, and we are going to be dueling in the Duelist Cup. It's going to be great. Should be great anyway. Alright, let's start out with Eldom. Use effect. Pray we don't get hit with draw. If we do, well, not a lot I can do about that. What's up? Love the title. Yeah, we're gonna be blowing people away with the Radiant Typhoon deck. It's gonna be really so much fun. You would not believe. Okay, Crossy's resolved, so it's all going pretty well. Make sure I don't screw this up too bad. I've already chanted, so I don't think I have a way of getting another spell. But I don't need this anyway, so yeah, we'll just get Swim. Yeah, put your ones up. It's like it's an episode of Pot of Greed. Everybody who's joined the stream, by the way, thumbs up, please. It does share the stream around with more people, so that's always very, very appreciated. It really does work well on YouTube, especially. That's their whole thing. Okay, we'll just get this. And also, for you guys who are alone on a Friday night with nobody to love and care for you, except for me, I suppose. I mean, you know, there's that. Yeah. How's your day been? What are you planning on doing this weekend? How's life? I mean, and for what it's worth, I'm also alone on Friday night playing Yu-Gi-Oh of all things, so not like I have room to judge. Okay, we're gonna get something. And we'll also reset this, just in case we need it again. And that's all. Eldom, I suppose. Maybe I should have gotten Magala. I could have gotten a few more cards out of this deal. We're also playing Radiant Typhoon in the Duelist Cup. Hey, don't say you suck. Radiant Typhoon, I know sometimes people don't like this deck, but I think this deck is really, really hard to like use. IMHO. That's just my opinion, but I think that this deck is kind of challenging. It can get a lot of advantage and like do crazy things, as you're seeing here, but like, it's a little rough. Like if you're not really, what is it, on your P's and Q's? Alright, I'm gonna try something new that I haven't actually done with this deck before, and summon Interbladnir. Banish a card from their hand. What did we hit? Ooh, this Monco equip spell? Yes, please. I'll take that. Okay. Totem Bird might be pretty good in this situation. Better than Rails Veilgar. I'll take my chances on it. Or, I suppose... You know what? Just to be safe. We'll do this. It's so funny they made the meme real. Yeah, they did. Although, I will say, getting MST and Negate in this deck isn't always as easy as it looks, but... It's okay. Okay, that's our first turn. Wasn't perfect. I've only just started playing Radiant Typhoon when it came into Master Duel. Like, I'd wanted to play it in real life, and I hadn't really gotten the opportunity, and I was glad that it came out, because, like, I need Master Duel and all of its shiny buttons and glowing stuff in order to learn how to play anything in this damn game, so that's been really appreciated. How am I doing? So I'm in the Duelist Cup. This is stage 2, which is a lot harder. You're just simply judged on wins. Like, you just have to win. It can be really challenging. But it's been okay. I've been alright. I've got a regional tomorrow, actually. Like a Yu-Gi-Oh! In-person regional tomorrow. But I'm playing Master Duel tonight. I've been in a Yu-Gi-Oh! Mood, y'all. Like, I have been Yu-Gi-Oh!ing for the last little bit. Oh my god, another lightning storm? Gosh. Please relax. Yeah, but I've been playing a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! These last couple weeks. Like, you wouldn't believe. I've been dueling. I've been playing Master Duel. I've been at regionals. I've been going, like, traveling for locals. I've been going to the gauntlet. It's been weird. Okay. Crocy Search. These dudes are coming back. I always forget about these guys in the gray. That's why I'm glad I have Master Duel, because I'm like, nervous about using this deck in real life, because I'm afraid I'm just going to forget all these little triggers that this deck can do. Like, when you remember everything, this deck looks crazy and overwhelming and, like, really broken. And it can be, to be clear. But I am not that good at, like, remembering all that. So, yeah. Doing what to everyone in the Duelist Cup? Blowing them away with this. Mystical Space Typhoon. It's a Typhoon. What do Typhoons do? They blow. Oh my god, he still had Triple Tactics Thrust? I hope he doesn't get, like, the one spell that solves everything for him. You started to get back in Yu-Gi-Oh! When Genesis format released? How have you been liking Genesis format? Is it fun? I don't play a whole bunch of it myself. I've heard mixed things, but not like awful things, just mixed things. Some people like it, some don't. We're blowing people with MST. I don't know what sick minds do you guys have? What else could that possibly mean? I don't know what you're talking about. Harpy's Feather Duster. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, if we're gonna have to lose everything, then I guess I need to keep my MSTs in the grave. So I've got a monster negate. And we can negate whatever this monster might be. And probably be alright. Send one Monco card from your deck to the grave, then you can set a spell or trap. I hope I don't get OTK'd off of this. I tried really hard at building this damn board. What do you do? Target a monster in the field and equip. This card to it. Oh god. Do I want to know? What does this do when it's equipped to something? I don't know. I'm gonna just send this back. Hopefully that's the right call. I don't know that much about modern Monco. Ever since they got these new cards, I'm really kind of lost. Alright, what do you do? Does it do like double damage? Do I die from this? Please tell me I don't die. Okay. Thank goodness. Alright, so what is this? Well, if this card's not equipped, you take no battle damage. If it is equipped, it can't be destroyed by battle. Your opponent takes any damage you would have taken. I can't target Monco cards with card effects. Right? Make sure I know this. Your opponent can... Well, you control a card. I can't target Monco cards you control with card effects. God. Right, how much do I have to send for this? All 5? Okay, whatever. Hopefully this is good enough. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know that much about Monco, so I usually just do Underworld Goddess and pray it's enough. Okay, that's our first duel won. I've done a few duels already, so now I'm currently at a total of 9 wins and about 6,000 points. Awesome. What are you snacking on? Ramen. Just cheap, heat in the microwave ramen. I just got back from locals. I was doing a little bit of playtesting for the regional tomorrow that I'm going to. And then I was like, I gotta hurry and get back so I can try to do a little bit of Duelist Cup streaming and talk to you guys. And speaking of talk to you guys, thank you for tuning in. I know I was in the middle of a duel for a lot of that, so, you know. But yeah, I'm here. Welcome. I'm glad to have you. Please leave a like on the stream, on the video on YouTube. Shares it with more people. We'll be Duelist Cupping for a little bit. We're gonna be cupping and blowing, and it's gonna be great. Radiant Typhoon. What's your favorite sport? Like to watch or to play? I like watching. So in recent years, I've gained more of an appreciation for baseball, but I think that the best spectator sport in general is honestly probably like basketball. It's fast, it's explosive, or can be anyway, and like, yeah. That's all I have to say. I don't know. I like that. I like soccer too. I played a lot of soccer growing up. I played it for a few years. I wasn't really any good at it. Like, I was just average at best. Fuwalos. God. Then again, I played pretty much all the sports growing up. Like, as a little kid, my parents pretty much just put me in, like, pretty much every sport. Surprisingly, the only sport I did not play was football, but I played basketball, baseball, soccer, tennis. Yeah, so I played a lot. Okay, this person's probably a little desperate. If they had to do Fuwalos and skip their turn. Oh, you should probably see what I lost here. Okay. Oh, maybe they have something? Imperm, perhaps? Ash? Okay. We do love a good Fuwalos into Imperm because it tells me that there must not be much playable in that hand. Probably just a lot of hand traps. Okay. Well, the problem is I can't do anything else either. Right? Yeah, I don't think. So we'll attack. And we'll set these cards. And we'll pray it's enough. So that's one of the weird parts about the Mulcharmy cards to me, and why I don't fundamentally like them very much as cards. Like, I don't like using them. I think that it's fine that they exist, whatever. But, like, sometimes when you use them, things just, like, don't go well. Evenly matched. Please don't have that, too. Chill. Ugh. I guess I can rescue my cards using Sheena. Might be a good idea. I don't want to lose all these MSTs. Then I'll only have 2 cards, so. This is. Oh, you know what? Wait, no. This will also bounce evenly matched, I think. Or does it? I don't remember, and I don't want to risk it. So. We'll just lose our cards. Which sucks, but like, at least I'll still have 2 MSTs, so maybe it'll be okay. What's this? Curious. Curious, Duelist. What are these set cards? Should have done this in the draw phase, really. Let's see what it is. Cross out Designator. Oh, God. This poor guy. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Back to you, Duelist. We're facing a Yu-Gi Boomer. I mean, I think that this guy, he's got hand traps. So I don't know if he's a Yu-Gi Boomer. He's got the hand traps. It's just, I don't think his deck is functioning. He's not doing what he wants. Although, to be fair, neither is ours, so. It's a top decking war. Oh, this is good. Or is it? This isn't that good, actually. I don't have a guaranteed discard, so I'm not going to take the risk on this. Could use it and get MST, but that's not that helpful. Man, freaking bummer. This is nerve-wracking. Are you winning, son? Sure. We'll say that. I have a single monster negate and some other dead cards. Not all that dead. I got Droplet. I got Max C. I'm nervous. Like, what's this guy playing? Every turn I give him is one more opportunity for things to go oh so badly wrong. End phase again? Alright, just need any Radiant Typhoon card. Any will do. Oh, this is so nice. Okay. Okay. Alright. Check this out. I should have done this in the draw phase, but it's okay. Probably. Maybe. Alright, we're grabbing MST. We can trigger Radiant Typhoon Crocy because a quick play spell was activated. She'll get summoned, and now I can maybe do things. Ash Blossom! We're gonna negate that. We'll get Eldum, and we'll grab this MST back. Okay, so far so good. I did have to normal summon that, though, now that I think about it, because I should have MST'd first, and there's a whole thing. I'm very stressed out. I'm tired of thinking about it. We're resolving this and we're ending this game right now. I wonder what it was. Okay, we won. It wasn't pretty. It was very sloppy, actually, but we did win. So it's okay. That title? What's wrong with the title? People come in the stream and they judge my titles. I don't appreciate that. We're playing Radiant Typhoon. What else could blowing your opponent away? You know? What's the deck I'm playing? I want to try it. Yeah, it's Radiant Typhoon. It's the MST deck. Some people call it that. And it's all about using MST. You'll be searching it. You'll be recycling it. It'll be great. Ah! I hate decks that start with Pot of Extravagance, he says, while he runs a Pot of Extravagance deck. We'll purge this. I don't want the card advantage, sorry. I don't know what you're playing. It's Odon, maybe? Odon! I sound like Merrick just then. Odon! This is kind of more like how he says it. Man. I think it's kind of weird how people just call this man. I'm playing man. Alright, what was that? What did he just... What did he set? A Purpose the Serpent. Okay, making sure. So Apopus the Serpent is here, right? And then the rest, no clue. We gotta just pray about it. This all is contingent on this thing resolving, but... Let's see how it goes. Okay, I'm going to try to search MST. He's gonna use Apopus the Serpent. It's going to... set old other dude, the Swamp Deity, which can only activate in the main phase. I'll have to MST it now because with man on the field. Although... We'll play it safe. I thought of something else that I could maybe do that'd be cheeky, but there's really no telling like how this, if this Noble Knight dude's gonna even resolve, so I need to not hedge my bets in an unsafe way. Okay. Alright. Special summon. Oh no, he has a Solemn card set. I don't even get to use my effect yet. No! Tartar sauce. What's this do? This just like shuffles traps in? The rear mark cards with different names that are Temple of the Kings and or traps by placing 2 of them. What a pain. Well, this sucks. Yeah, these Solemn cards are good. I just needed Eldom to resolve. Fine, do more then. Are you live on Twitch as well? I don't stream on Twitch. I really probably should, and every time I do this, people remind me that I should, but like, man, I don't use Twitch. I don't really like that website. I don't go on Twitch if I don't have to. But you're quite right that I really should. Verdict of Anubis. Oh, God. Probably done for. But let's see how it goes, you know? Maybe we'll top deck something okay. Okay, he still only has 2 traps and or cards that... Right? Does this mention Temple of the Kings? Can you just use the... Oh, whatever, I don't know. Do kick? Oh goodness, no. I don't think I've ever been on kick.com. Is it kick.tv? Kick.com? I don't think I've ever been on there. Okay, main phase 2. Probably set verdict. And maybe just pass his turn. That'd be cool. Okay. Well, this is not great. And that's not great either. Shitty would describe our situation pretty well, I think. We'll try for one more turn. Do I plan on playing Radiant Typhoon the whole time? I mean, probably. I don't actually think I'm going to get to play much Duelist Cup because I've got to go to this regional tomorrow, which means waking up really early, and also I don't know when I'll get back from that. It'll probably be pretty late. And then on Sunday, we'll see. We'll see what I do on Sunday. So yeah, I don't know how much of this Duelist Cup I'm going to get to do. Okay, this guy can summon back now, can't he? He sure can. That bites. Pause and only feats? It might be. This is all really hinging on me just activating Super Poly. That's like actually it. Okay. Well, I guess no time like the present. Shuffle these dudes in, can it? He'll be showing up too. What a pain. I think it's got to be this anyway, so. Sadly, normally I would like to switch this to Wind so that I can get some protection, but I can't even do that because I use Dominus Purge this game, so... We're really just... I don't really know why I'm in this duel. We're just gonna hang on and see. See what comes out of it. You never know. Yeah, some people do run that Apophis Fusion in their extra deck. You're totally right. That's worth considering, because man, Odon, whatever, this deck does come up a lot. And sometimes it's a pretty good matchup for Radiant Typhoon, and sometimes it's not. I hate it because it's really just one of those, like, you know, who went first, who got set up, that whole thing. I wonder what this is about. What's he trying to do to me next? Or is he just maybe activating it to get some space? Probably. Oh, okay. Silhouette rabbit. Reasonable. This can come back, right? Okay. Wow, Eldon. Picked a great time to show up. And what do you do? Okay. I don't see this get run very much. So this is a monster effect. So it's... Sure, okay. Okay, well, that's all that I can do with that. So, yeah. Alright, Odon, it was fun. We had a good time, but that's all for that duel. We'll play Duelist. On to the next. We're doing what to people in the Duelist Cup? Playing Radiant Typhoon? You people are... I don't understand. I don't understand why people don't understand my titles. I think that they're pretty accurate about the decks that I'm playing and my goals for the evening. Blow people away with the Radiant Typhoons. Alright. Next game. Anything of use here? Oh, special Magala. Looks like they don't have anything else. Okay. That's nice. Oh, special Swin. Use effect. Things are going pretty well. Droll, maybe? Droll, perhaps? No? Okay. Okay, no chains. There's something in his hand, though. 5 mana? Maybe? Kind of the vibe I'm getting. Well, if you got it, you gotta use it now. Okay. We have our monster negate set up, so I think we're safer. Eldon, Crocy. Oh, imperm. Okay. Well, a little anticlimactic, but that's all I got. It could be worse. Oh, more? Something in this person's hand. I wonder what it is. I really wish that Crow Seed resolved. Kind of needed that. No. 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 What's in here? Okay, so there wasn't 5 mana. This field sucks though. So that's not great. I'm scared. Imperm again! I have MST. I think I screwed this whole thing up. Whatever, that'll be fine. How many of these do I have? I've got 2 of them, so I'll be greedy. I'll take a risk. Summon Crocy. A third Imperm? Please don't have a third one. Darn it. Knew I should have just summoned what's-his-face, Phonics, or whatever, and just left it at that. No, it's this deck. One of these yummy variants. I think they just run this because it can summon itself. Okay. Link Rebo's here. He exists. Lollipo Yummy. Right. He's not going to get to use his effect anyway this turn. So, yeah. We're going to just shuffle these back. Time Lord Yummy. You wish Yu-Gi-Oh could be as exciting as actually having Time Lord Yummy. They just run this thing because it's cheap and easy to play. That's all. Welcome to modern Yu-Gi-Oh, bitch. No one actually does fun things with their hybrids. It's all about efficiency. Okay. This needs to be stopped right here and now. This can run and get some monsters. This is why I hate this deck, by the way. Okay. I could Droplet. And like... yeah, we'll try this. Probably really send to her. God knows she didn't do anything. She's a liability. We'll send her. Can't respond with Cupsy Yummy, so no searching for you. Snatchy. Don't get the field spell. What a bummer. I ruined all of this. Yummy Ming. How do you pronounce this? Is it mignon? Is that what people say? What? Oh my god. I can't use Super Poly, that's the problem. Like, yeah, so I've already used Megala, so I can't make anything that's not a win monster. So normally I'd feel pretty good about this, be like, oh, I can use Super Poly and be fine, but no, I can't use Super Poly, so I'm not fine. Mignon? Mignon. Someone else says, like filet mignon. So, mignon. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Alright, well, we gotta just, like, let all this happen. I feel bad, because, like, I think I could have done more, but hopefully they don't kill us, and we make it to another turn, and none of this can just be a nightmare that happened in the past. Forgot about the lock. Don't worry. The only reason I know about that lock is because, like, it happens to me so often. It's why I really don't even think Super Poly is that great of a card in this deck. Like, I'm running it, so look at me, who am I to say? But, like, I do sort of feel like I need to... Since the Fallen and the Virtuous isn't in Master Duel yet, this is kind of just my replacement card for it. Anyone have a prediction on when the X-Saber support will hit Master Duel? My guess would be pretty soon, actually, just because, like, the X-Saber support's been in, it's been in the OCG for, like, a long time now, or, like, a pretty long time now. So, yeah, I mean, I think it'll be soon. And also, like, the X-Saber support's not hotly anticipated, so I could see it being kind of that, like in one of those, what do they call them, special packs or whatever? Oh no, not you too. Fuck you. SP Little Knight. Oh god. This is depressing. This went from bad to worse. Yeah, I should have sent him with like Droplet or something instead of the Link monster. Keep him safe. Well, he wouldn't be safe in my grave because he'll banish it, but at least it's not leaving the field. Yeah, I think like X-Sabers and some of the other like latent stuff, like they still need to throw in the support cards for like Exo Sisters, Rescue Ace, like the little like lingering stuff from the last couple sets. So I think it'll be soon. If you're the best in this game, you can definitely beat me. I don't doubt that. Play Art Mage. So I have a friend who plays a lot of Art Mage, and I do think I'd vibe with the deck. He actually gave me a lot of cards for the deck because he recently like maxed out the rarity of his, like got all the Starlights and stuff. And so he gave me his regular ones. So I have an Art Mage Core IRL. For anybody wondering, we're on Monster tonight. So yeah, like, it's, I don't know what I was saying, but yeah, so I have the deck IRL. I might build it in this game too. Okay. It's the draw phase, and my guy's banished, so he can't come back even if I use MST here. Sad. MST won't trigger anything else. Or will it? You know? This can run at any time. That sucks. But I could MST here and safely hit Sprite Elf. Turning it off is not like... Well, you know what, actually... Sure, why not? Whatever. We've botched this game enough. We can afford to mess it up some more. Maybe he'll chain to this. Maybe he won't. Okay, damn it, he chained to it. You know, part of me really hoped he wouldn't do that. I should have just saved it. Shame. How many points do I have? Like 6,000 or 7,000? What did I have at the end of the last game? You guys will we'll know. Okay, I got off really lucky on this pick of his, because he could have gotten Lollipo, right? And just banished MST, and like, that would have been really bad. Okay, I'm not doing anything else. Go ahead, Snatchy. Do your thing. Do your thing. Me as I banish 6 cards and end up hitting all my super poly targets. I think I did. What is this? Same type and attribute with different names? Yeah, we're going to be uploading duels again very soon. We've actually just started working on them. I know people have been missing them, so... they'll be coming. It'll be happening. They will be happening. We're actually doing Charmers versus Fallen and the Virtuous, the 2 structure decks. We're trying to do something with legendary modern decks. We've got Bones versus like, what's the deck? We're not sure what to have Bones face, actually. That's been a bit of a thing too. And of course, Dark Magician versus Blue Eyes. That is happening too. So yeah, we've got some. I know people have been missing the duels. We took a break from duels just because like duels are, you'd be surprised, they're weirdly stressful to record. Yeah, I wanted to do Bones versus Joey's Flame Swordsman. I don't have Flame Swordsman cards. If I can maybe get them from like a regional or something, I might try to do that instead. Because admittedly, it seems more on theme than the Red Eyes stuff. And also, I think that the Flame Swordsman deck might actually match up better. Because the problem that we're having right now is that Bones' zombie stuff is pretty new. So it actually sort of overpowers the Red Eyes Full Metal deck. At least if we want to keep it, like, relatively on theme, if you know what I mean. So it's been weird. Like, we try to balance these duels out so that they're not blowouts on either side, and that can be harder than you think. Well, is all I'll say about that. Does this use this effect yet? It hasn't. Okay. You know, somehow, despite how awful this was going a second ago, we're, like, doing okay. Also, we're running low on time, though, so I need to just hurry my ass up and, like, finish this. Yeah, we'll get you. Okay. So, in order to swing over this, I'm gonna have to boost, I think, right? Fine. Oh, didn't use the effect? Okay. Electric damage here, you know, why not? Alright. Hope it's enough. There's enough monsters in the field and an MST and this dude. Maybe that's good. Maybe that will stop them. What was in my action deck out of curiosity? Ah, could have made him. Probably would have been a little bit more insurance. The art for Radiant Typhoon is so good. I do love these cards. They're very majestic. I like Crocy. She's pretty. I like Swin. He looks cool. Oh my god. Stupid fucking deck. I hate these little cards that, like, they just get stuff. That's all they do. They just get stuff. Alright, Fudia. This thing. Yeah, Swin's cool. Swin also appears in... Oh, wait, let me pay attention. Time is ticking, and I need to find a good way to resolve Phonics and, like, shut this game down for good. A Phonics link? That'd be cool. I fear that they're probably, like, done with Radiant Typhoon for a bit. I think they've gotten, like, all the cards they intended to give them for now. But who knows? Ooh, use surprise. I fucking dare you, bitch. Use surprise and trigger this dude. That'd be great. Okay, maybe he's like out of time too. Like maybe he'll run out of time and we'll win off of that. Okay, what is this? This can use using monsters you control, including a Yummy. Well. I don't know. You two. We don't have the time to really choose. What are people saying? I don't think he can clear all these things. That's what I'm honestly hoping for, is just that, like, he'll... Yes, that's right. Run out of time. Run out of time. Good. You deserve it. I deserve it, too. I'm playing Radiant Typhoon, but, like, you know. What did they say? 11 wins? Yeah, so 11 wins. Yeah, I hate to say it, and this sounds really slimy, but in this game, sometimes when I don't know what to do and these decks scare me a lot, I'll just put a lot of monsters in the field, and like decks like Yummy and Versus K9 have to play and activate and reveal and like search so many things that they just run out of time. And like, sadly, that's enough. That's what it takes. Ugh. Whatever, we'll take our chances. Use Dominus Purge. Maybe that's all they had in their hand. No! Oh, this can special summon. I guess I could have used Max C. Although he probably just wouldn't have done it, so it's not so bad. Use that from your hand. Use it. Yes. No! Oh, what a pain. Okay, well, that didn't go well. S tier swap. You know, honestly, you're right. Like, some of what I've noticed in Master Duel as of late is, oh no, is this gonna be like one of these pendulum decks? God, I thought this was just like, you know, Sulfur Yummy, maybe with some weird little canine thing teched in. Nope, it looks like this is actual pendulum slot. But anyway, yeah, what I was gonna say is like, and Master Duel's been this way for a while. This is definitely like the era of little, small, good, low commitment, advantageous engines that work with your deck. So like the Sulfur cards are kind of just a little yummy support group thing. There's other examples of them. Of course, I had Herald of Orange Light. Yeah, I do hate that Herald of Orange Light is now something you have to fear so much in this game. Because there are a lot of actual, like, just fairies hanging around. I think, are all of these fairies, or most of them are, I know. I think they're all fairies. Yeah, they're all fairies, okay. Debate this. Malefic versus Cubic. I mean, I think Cubic's a better deck. Like, if we're talking just viability. But they are both villain decks, aren't they? You know what villain deck needs support? Give Anubis some support. Like, what's his name with his Cubics? Agami, he got a whole deck. Like, Cubics aren't bad. And then also, Malefic, well, Malefic isn't so great, but like, they did get a lot of cards. You know who didn't really get any cards? Anubis. He was in the first Yu-Gi-Oh movie. Watch my video on it. It just went up yesterday. It's a good video. I put a lot of time into it. I wrote it myself. Seriously, it's worth. But, yeah, like, they didn't give anything. And that sucks. Oh, no. God, for fucking bed. But, yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, like, he deserves something. Anubis is only in that movie for, like, 5 minutes, to be fair. But, like, I don't know. Like, I think that Anubis deserves some support. Press 1 if you think Anubis deserves something. He didn't even use Anubis cards in his deck. That was a missed opportunity. They should have had him use, like, Curse of Anubis, the End of Anubis. Actually, no, wait. He should have used Curse of Anubis. Yugi should have beaten him by activating the End of Anubis. Poetry. Cinema. Would have been amazing. No, but he deserves support the most. Like, the Great Sphinx guys, like Thanen the Great Sphinx or whatever, they suck. Like, I mean, there's just nothing to them, and they could have made an archetype out of that. And here's the thing. You might say that Pyramid of Light and all that. Oh, no! This is in here, too? Lord. Anyway. Yeah, they could have done more with that. Like, they had... What we've seen is that if Konami wants to make a deck playable, like a little legacy anime deck, they will... Like, they have the power to move heaven and earth and make the cards just force the deck to work if they really want to. So, all I'm saying is, they should have done it. Yeah, this deck's a mess. I mean, like... It's doing the stuff, so... A lot just depends on, like, what the actual inboard is. If it's just, like... Depends on what I draw. If I draw the right thing, there's a chance we can manage something here. Manage meaning, like, it really needs to be Forbidden Droplet, ideally. Forbidden Droplet, I think, would be pretty cool. If it's anything but Forbidden Droplet, though, then I think we're out of luck. Like, if their field, like, if they turn this into IP Masquerena, not so bad. Depends on what they use Gaze to Maya's on. Because Gaze, it's usually just Dragoon, right? If Gaze gets Dragoon, and we have to deal with, like, just Dragoon and something, you know, I can see some light. Why'd they link off Ripper? Good question. Don't know. Oh no, I know she does something. When I activate a card or effect, you can special summon a Sulfur Cord with an odd number, and then negate that activation. And then you can add a Pendulum monster. Okay. So, that's trouble. Not cool. That's one of these is Gaze. Okay. Let's see what we get. Not amazing. But let's see what they let us do. See what we can get away with. Damn it, I really wanted to try to get, I was really hoping to get a droplet. Man. None of these are gonna help. Well, not much hope, but we'll try Crocy. Okay. So made it to the board. That's not really enough. This guy's smart. He's probably going to negate the actual on-board effect. Some people will negate it when it's in the hand. I think that's a mistake, because then she can show up later and, like, be tribute summoned and stuff. Oh! Oh, wait. This negates this. Oh, man. Fuck! I thought I'd pulled a fast one. I hadn't. Okay. Next. What's next? This! Oh, I can't use the effect. I used Dominus Purge. Oh my god. Yep, okay, we're out of luck then. I totally forgot. Never mind. Well, you know what, should I? I'll just... Okay, fine, I'll give up. Man, I forgot I'd use Dominus Purge, darn it! Curses! Maybe I could have squeaked something out of there. It wouldn't have been much, because I can't swing over. Well, so bounce a card? Swing over a card? Set spells and traps? Pray? I don't know. Good games. But it was a good try. Yeah, that's so we've seen already twice now. Purge has like locked us out of cards, and Magala has locked us out of Super Poly. And while I don't mind the lock on Purge because I think that it's like warranted, I still think Purge is worth running in here in general. I will admit, no, I forgot to hold the trigger and use this in my draw phase. Shucks. Well, hopefully I get away with it and don't get rolled. But yeah, like if you you know. If you get like locked into too much stuff, then these cards lose a lot of their luster, so Super probably might just come the fuck out of this deck, really. Okay, didn't get drolled. Imperm? Ash? No, okay. Alright, does he have me clocked? Is he saving it for this? Imperm, Ash, Bell. A lot of things can stop her. Oh, he's thinking. He is thinking. Oh, just let me get away with it now. God forbid. Well played, Duelist. So what will you do if I just set these cards? And end my turn. Okay. Now, if he's also got Lightning Storm or evenly matched, tell you I won't be happy. That's all I'm gonna say. I know what this is. So it's either it's Rosin or it's Ray. You know, what really sucks about having to use Purge on Rhoda here, it's nice that it's a 1-for-1, but if he has Rosin in his hand, like, oh, okay, woo, woo, that was, we skated by the skin in our teeth. Yeah, because it's like, it sucks that I can't even risk him just seeing Rosin. Like, normally it's kind of like, well, you don't want to really, like, use Ash and stuff on Rhoda, because they might just already have the monster in their hand anyway, and, you know. But, like, literally with Vanquish Soul, you can't even let them have a monster on the field. Like, if there's even a chance at stopping it on the field, you really need to stop it on the field. Do I run Chorozo? Which one's Chorozo? What is that? I might be not remembering what cards Chorozo, remind me. If Gambit paid off. I know, it really is, it's just a gamble. Like, there's no telling if that works or not. Alright, Swin, don't get negated. Thanks. Okay, didn't get drolled. So many scary checkpoints you have to cross with this deck. Okay, Chant, grab Eldum. This is going pretty well. Oh, I forgot I have him in my hand. Sure, we'll summon you. I feel like I'm just putting myself one step closer to Nibiru, really. Crossy. So I'm gonna link and I'm gonna get this. Oh man, I don't even have. I've got a Mandate in my hand too. Shit. Whatever. That sucks. Alright, hope we don't get hit with Nibiru, because that will ruin my day. Okay, so far so good. This is going pretty well. Okay. A lot of effects. Okay, I feel like I am getting away with murder here. This is risky, risky business. Okay, well, if we're gonna get away with murder anyway... Oh, you know, I should have let the level 3 and then I could have... Oh, that would have been juicy. I could have gotten Totem Bird out of this too. Would have been nice. Alright, what are you playing? What's in here? Tinky! Ooh, a juicy one. Is this a Lunalite deck? Great! Okay, yeah. Woo! Okay. Good, good, good. He gave up. He saw Ray's Velgar, which admittedly can give Lunalite some real problems when it's timed well. Yeah. Lunalite could be Mirror, yeah. Okay. Cool. It's doing okay. Doing okay. 10-game win streak incoming. Maybe 5. 5 is probably, I think 5 is a realistic goal to set for ourselves. Okay. We're going first. We got Eldam. He had something in his hand, though. Don't know what it was, but he had something. What was it? A Molcharmy, a Maxi. Ash Imperm Ghost Bell. Screw you too. Alright, take it away, Duelist. There's Sheena. I love Sheena. This card is so much fun. Truly so much fun. These twins. The twin tempests of celestial thunder. Okay. Well, they stopped Crocy, so I'm not doing anything. Okay. We gotta deal with this shit. This is gonna be great. We're gonna have so much fun dealing with Draco Tail. But if we play our cards right, we might make it out of this alive! Okay. Okay, so they've got monsters. Ah! He used 4 cards. I wish I could negate his effect. What's he targeting? Lucius, Malulu, Ash, Albaz. Okay, what can I do about this? Destroy a spell trap. Okay, so I have to use my super poly. Don't really get a choice in that matter. So, I could use Sheena. It's not really gonna get me much. But this can't be used as fusion material. So I can't even actually use Super Poly. Oh, what a pain. Man. What a pain! Real shit show. Alright, well, here's the next order of business. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay? We're just gonna hope that we get an opportunity to use Sheena. And that's enough to survive. Might be. Y'all know a lot about Yu-Gi-Oh! What's this do? The player sets a card, you can place this. And what's this? This is, Sure, play this other annoying freaking card. Wait, okay. Ban this card. They need to just ban this card. This card is not used in Performapals. It really might as well not be a Performapal card. It is just a tech card that gets used in these random decks to turn off everything. Like, it's not even like a good Performapal card. It's just a good tech. Please get rid of it. No! They sent Pan. Well, I have to send this now. Don't have another choice. Grossy's about to die. Okay, here's a question for you guys. How do you pronounce this card? I'm pretty sure this is Crocia. Like Crocia or Crucia. But I always like saying Crocy. Something about that's just fun to say. I summon Crocy. Or Crochet. Crossy. Oh my god, okay. Crossy. Chrissy. I'm probably going to be playing this in a regional tomorrow, so I should just start, like, I want to figure out what obnoxious way I can pronounce this card's name. Crochet. Crossy. Crochet. Like, you're doing crochet. Oh, it's the battle phase? Oh, okay. Well, we made it to another turn. I don't think we're going to make it much further, but... No! I can't use monster effects. What the hell? Depressing. Crocia. Fine, Duelist. You got me with Performapal 5 Rainbow Magician. You know, the Draco Tail card. I couldn't summon my Chrissy, and I couldn't summon my Eldum, so... Yeah. Sucks. Great game, Konami. Love Floodgate. I think the best of one in Master Duel really can skew things. I don't mind it as a concept. Like, I don't mind that they kind of want it to be best of one, but I think if you're doing best of one, you gotta... The floodgates really need to be reined in. It's one thing and it's... Oh my god. You know what? What's in my hand? We're gonna max Z right now. Screw you! Alright, cutscene. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, I think that best of one as a concept is like okay for like a gacha kind of mobile live service game. Like I get why they don't think people would really have the time to necessarily sit through a whole best of three. But I think that if you're doing best of one in a game like Yu-Gi-Oh, where the coin flip or whatever is already such a big part of like who gets the real advantage, it's like, man, every little niche floodgate needs to go. Because when I tell you guys, like I play a lot of Master Duel, I have seen every niche floodgate at this point. I feel like it has been played against me. And you can say like, well, some of them are like, you know, some of them are not that bad or they're so specific or whatever. But like, do you remember that? There's like a synchro floodgate that people were using. Like it's like some trap that's like only synchro monsters can use their effects. Like random little stuff like that, like that gets played, or like Malice used it or something similar to it. There's 5 Rainbow Magician. There's always like some small floodgate. So I think that if you're gonna have best of one, just for the love of God, yeah, just get the floodgates out. Get them out. Synchro zone, yeah, that's what it is. Like all the weird stuff can just go. Even like that one weird turn skip. What is it? The Amorphage ritual that skips your turn or whatever. Like all that stuff in best of one, just don't do it. I think in best of 3 that gets balanced somewhat. People will side, turn order will change, whatever. But like yeah, best of 1, please no floodgates, Konami. Please. Please don't ban Dark Barrier Statue. I'm sorry to say, it's only a matter of time. The best excuse that the Dark Barrier Statue seems to really have for existing is probably just that, like... Okay, wait. We're pivoting this whole conversation. Wait. There's something that we were talking about at Locals. And this is more of a TCG question, but it applies to Master Duel 2, since they both now have Sky Striker Camilla, or Camille, or whatever. Do you guys think that Cups the Yummy Way, this card, do you guys think that this card should be banned? Some people at Locals were thinking they should. I'm still torn on the matter. But the reason why, so here's the reason why, here's people's arguments for it. I've seen this a little bit online, some from certain sectors. Especially now with the advent of Sky Striker Ace Camille. Any deck can pivot into Yummy. They can bridge into Yummy by just making Cups the Yummy Way. And like, you know, this kind of starts the whole Yummy thing. There's a lot of different ways that maybe you could choose to hit Yummy, and there's different arguments about whether or not you think like Yummy is overstated its welcome. Maybe not in Master Duel, but certainly in the TCG, overstated its welcome. Do you think that Cups the Yummy Way should be banned? Because the problem with the Yummy synchros, right, is like, you just run 1 of each of them. Like, I mean, there's some builds that might run like 2 of 1 of them or something, but you know what I mean? Like, most of the time, people are just running like 1s. You can't limit it. And like, if you want to get Yummy out of things for good, because as we've seen, like, just limiting Snatchy wasn't really enough. It's like, is this maybe the next way of doing that? I'm not sure. So I want opinions of viewers like yourselves who know a thing or two to tell me. Anywho, it's our turn. So this has a negate. This has a negate. I thought I was holding the freaking button to use something in my draw phase, but sure, whatever. Freaking Master Duel. Okay. What's the smartest thing we can do? We'll start with this. Really would have been great to use this stuff in the draw phase so I can get a little bit more out of My cards. Okay. Maybe called by. Maybe he'll negate it. Maybe not. Alright. Oh, what do you do when you're summoned? I'm sure you do some shit. Okay, it doesn't do anything. Okay, let's try chant. I need to get MST. This has been used. Lollipo can't banish an MST yet, so... Yet. These guys are gonna do their thing. Open game state. Open game state. Alright, let's see what this one is. Oh man. I was hoping it wouldn't be chainable. Oh no! Man. I needed that! Always look forward to these Duelist Cup streams. They're fun, they're just stressful. Wait. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be a normal summon. Man, what a pain. Okay. I need an MST. It's the only hope I have of doing anything. I wonder what this is. Do I? What is this? I'm curious about it. There. Ooh, called by the grave. That might have been a bullet dodge right there. I mean, probably not. I don't really, this deck's not all about the grave, but like, please let me keep my graveyard cards. Thank you. Well, this took way too many resources, and now I can't do anything else. But it was a fun try. Is the stream lagging? I don't think it's lagging. It doesn't look like it's lagging, and not, at least not on my preview. If other people are having that, though. Oh, they're gonna cook my monsters. Okay, well, guess that's the end of the fun. I had to normal summon Swin, so really not a lot else I can do. Sad. Fine, you win this one today, Duelist. Okay. Well, we tried. Well played. Yeah, sad face. You wouldn't let me keep my MST in the graveyard. Meanie. Okay, next duel. It was a valiant effort. I always, you guys know my motto. You gotta try, just to see. Because sometimes, if you've been to these Duelist Cup streams before, you'll know this is true. Sometimes you pull some wins out of your ass. Sometimes people don't negate the right thing. Sometimes people miss triggers. Sometimes, like, they miscalculate the damage they can do. So it's great. You know, every now and then that actually works out. But not that time. Okay, we're gonna get Chant. Or use Chant. And try to get Eldom. Try. Flawless. I don't mind Flawless. Oh, you got more? What else is in his hand? Another Molcharmy, maybe? I saw that lingering notification. Go spell, ass. Something? No? Oh no, I should have gotten Swin! Well, wait, no, I shouldn't have gotten Swin. I've already chanted. So it's okay. Alright, we will not give you a single draw. Instead, we will set these cards. And that's gonna be that. Nothing for you. Oh no! One of these mirror matches! Manifestation. Okay. Oh, Varun, huh? Okay. I think I got a plan for you. We'll summon Phonics. This MST in case. We'll use him. I'll use Called By. This is a sacky card right now. And that's probably actually going to be wraps for this. Probably. This mirror match can be weird though, but that's probably enough. I think that was all in the draw phase. At least someone knows how to use their triggers properly. Okay, so there is Eldom. And unfortunately, if I want to use my MSTs, I will have to MST another copy. And that sucks! Ooh! Bouncing all the cards? Well... yeah, okay, he knew. I had a second MST, I could have used Mandate to negate Eldom, so even if he summoned Sheena, it wouldn't have saved Eldom's effect, and then it just bounces the cards back, but at that point it kind of doesn't matter, because probably all the play he had. So yeah, we managed. Cool. That mirror match is so stressful. I am low-key nervous about playing this deck in person. I think I mentioned it earlier in the stream. I am nervous about it because while Master Duel holds my hand and makes it all easy, in person I forget all my triggers. So it's gonna take some doing. Paul is a superior blower. I blew harder than my opponent. That's all I'm gonna say about it. I blew a little better. Not everybody can blow the MST as well as I can. It's a shame. We can't all be great. Also, this matchup in general, like in a timed, like 50-minute best of 3, seems so stressful to me. Like, just the thought of it is kind of terrifying. Like, I really barely even know how to use, like, I only just started playing this. I barely know how to use it to begin with, so. Alright, we're gonna Typhoon our chant. I'm gonna blow the chant. Grab another MST. Okay, Megala. Chant. Varun. Like, remembering all this in person that's what I'm nervous about. I don't want to have to do it. I'm gonna mess up and then look dumb. It'll be sad. And Eldom can get Swin, so yeah, I guess I'll just summon you. There's also another scary part about all of this, which is that, like, while he protects against Nibiru, if you want to be really greedy, you can, like, you know, make Interbalathnir, but I'm just always nervous about that. Like, what if I make Interbalathnir here and I get Nibiru, huh? Then what? Then what? Well, I guess they don't have it. Lucked out. Alright, which I summoned him from hand, so I can summon him from grave this turn. Let's see what they're playing. Mitsurugi Mirror. Ooh. Juicy hit. Very, very juicy hit. I can make a lot of things. I think. Totem bird. Yeah, okay. I probably actually shouldn't even be doing this, should I? Because, like, I'm not going to have space to even set all these cards. Yeah, I think I kind of screwed that up. Alright, place. Special. Set. See, Master Duel guides me through all of this, but, like, in real life, I think I'm going to miss so many of these things. What? I summoned it in attack mode. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Hope it doesn't come back to bite me. You see, I don't know what I'm doing. I really don't. Oh, see, I should set both MSTs. This is what I mean. I don't know what's going on. Ugh. Okay. Well, it's a good enough board, so, like, maybe it's fine. Maybe my mistakes won't come back to haunt me. You know? Bonfire! See, I actually shouldn't even reset this thing, because then I could have gotten to set an extra Typhoon. That would have been nice. Oh well. This was a normal summon. We'll pray about it. Wish I'd had my second MST in the grave now that I think about it, just to destroy the Sword Rizio. I don't like leaving things on the field for people. They're gonna attack me now. But at least it's gotten used its effect, so there's that. I can use it for droplets or something now. Yes, he gave up. My inexpertise did not cause me to lose. Thank God. Oof. Sheesh. Paul turned a control deck into combo. That, I don't know what I would call Radiant Typhoon. It can be a combo deck. It can be a control deck. I picked it because it's kind of more of a control deck. But the combo parts scare me because I'm, as well documented, I am not good at doing combos. I'm very bad at doing combos. Ooh. This is pretty cool. Let's see. I don't mind drawing some cards. If you'll allow it, Duelist. Well, that's okay. We have Corsi. Okay. Not bad. Hey, we're almost at over 10,000. I don't think I've ever in a Duelist Cup gotten to 20,000 points. So that would be a nice goal to hit. But, yeah. That person quit, and, like, I know I normally kind of give people a lot of shit for, like, just conceding without, like, doing much. But I will admit, draw phase Crissy. That sounds like a combination of two funny words. Draw phase Crissy is, I will admit, kind of triggering. Like, after you used Purge on, like, Radiant Typhoon Vision or whatever. Well, it's tilting. I swear, everyone, like, called, like, Maxis isn't even a real card. This thing just does not actually work well, huh? We got this to resolve, like, once? Nari barely shows up. Sheesh. Okay, well, on, do your thing. Man, I want to summon her, but it's more important that I Ash, so. Ooh! Oh, I forgot I can still summon her. She's not one of those cards. Anyway. Ah, God. Cross out and called by. Man. Okay. We're in for it now. I know this deck also likes to make... The last time I played against one of these little junk decks, if you don't stock this Junkmeister, they will summon this bitch, and then they will make Herald, and you'll be basically locked out of interacting with the rest of their combo. So at least I got to resolve Crissy. Hey, you're dueling Yusei himself. I really am. Yusei showed up from the fucking satellite to duel me of all people. Just in case, maybe this will help us out. You don't get all till 6 a.m. I hope I'm not still dueling at 6 a.m., but there's a chance of it. You know how it is for me. Sometimes I get in these Duelist Cups and we get to dueling and things just don't end. But hopefully work is going reasonably well as work can go. You know, it depends on how much you do or don't enjoy your work. But if I'm able to make it even the slightest bit better, I'm glad to help. Enjoy my suffering. Although I'll say that... Junk speeder. Alright, cutscene time. But yeah, like, I'll say this. This Duelist Cup is not as miserable as past Duelist Cups have been so far. For a change, I'm actually using a more competent deck than, like, Rescue Ace. And, you know, because I think, like, Radiant Typhoon, while it's not, like, top tier, it's, like, high tier, I'd say. Like, it's a high tier deck. But, also, like, while there are some really sacky as shit decks like this that just play forever, most of the metagame can feel interactive. Like, Godraco Tail interacts with you. Vanquishing Canine kind of interacts with you. You know. Yes. Yes. On a more... The Tempai and the Malice Cups were so much worse. Tempai Cup was misery. Malice Cup was misery. Those were, like, maybe I will quit this game forever type decks. In all honesty, they were. This is kind of like... There's annoying stuff, but most of the games are interactive. I will say that of what we've played tonight so far, we haven't had that many interactive games. But, like, in the climb up to this, like, when I was playing Duelist Cup Stage 1, it was pretty interactive. I played against a lot of, like, decks, Mitsurugi and stuff, where, like, we were tangoing. It didn't feel too bad. Like, the decks are strong, don't get me wrong, but, like, you know, they'll engage with you in some earnest. And while Radiant Typhoon isn't quite as strong as the top tier decks, it's, like, powerful enough that you feel like you have a fighting chance. Now, against this, I don't think I have much of a fighting chance. This all comes down to, like, the only reason I haven't conceded here, because I know, like, it's going to be crazy. The only reason that I have not conceded here is because Forbidden Droplet can bail me out. If I get Forbidden Droplet, or even like, what is this? Okay. Wow, what a, okay. Yeah, like, oh no! It's always Trishula. Oh, my MST. Alright, if he summons this a second time, then we're out of here. Does this deck summon the Trishula twice? Is that what it does? Is it gonna do that? Someone tell me. Because if they summon Trishula twice, then yeah, I'll dip. Dissipator to loop you again? Wait, what's he do? Oh, this looks dishonest. This looks dishonest. What do you do? Well, listen, if the Trishula shows up, we'll quit. Until then, let's read chat. What's your favorite era of Yu-Gi-Oh in terms of game speed? Do you prefer the newer, faster Yu-Gi-Oh, or do you like the slower back and forth of previous eras? So, I don't... I have come to not mind... What the heck? What is she here to do? Dragon Synchro, wait. What? Was this a dragon? Oh! Okay. It's like that. Yeah, we're out. Later. I'm out. Okay, anyway, yeah, they're hand looping me. I don't mind the new fast pace of Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, I like that modern Yu-Gi-Oh's got the capacity to be interactive. I think, so like, I'm trying to pick my words carefully. I don't mind the pace of modern Yu-Gi-Oh! That's not really the issue for me. It's just bridges. I don't like bridges, like bridge kind of like, you know, one deck does a whole thing and then turns into Fiendsmith and then turns into Yummy and then, you know, all that. Don't like that. And like, I don't like the lack of locks on certain stuff. Like, I think that a lot of decks where like they don't, Konami's so allergic to like being like locking you into attributes, lock you into a type, lock you into an archetype. Like, it's, I think if they would be a little wee bit heavier handed with stuff like that, I'm okay with the rest of it. Like, I don't mind hand traps, really. I don't, oh god. Oh boy. Alright. We're gonna take a really big gamble on this. Because like, they probably have Habakiri in their hand, and none of this matters, but if this Ash is enough to stop them, I will thank my lucky, ah! I lied. Well, anyway, yeah. I don't mind most of it. It's just bridges and like kind of lack of locks. I think if they could get those two things in check, I think we'd have a pretty solid game. Like, it would not resemble old Yu-Gi-Oh, but I don't think that it has to be like, I don't think that Yu-Gi-Oh needs to necessarily resemble the old kind of like just T-set pass thing. I just don't like when it goes so far, right? Like, Raziel Mitsurugi kind of, dare I say, shouldn't exist. Like, it's in a slightly more fair spot than it was like a couple formats or whatever ago when they had like Raziel Cross. But like, these two themes are so disparate, and the only reason that they're even working together at all is because King of the Feral Imps is for some reason still legal in this game. And it's just like, Raziel on its own, strong. I can tolerate it though. I don't mind facing a Raziel deck. I also don't mind facing a Mitsurugi deck. My thing is like, why am I having to deal with the best of both of them with no lock-in? It's the same as like Yummy Mitsurugi. It's the same as Raziel Fiendsmith. It's like, it'd be one thing if the deck hybrids were like, you know, there was meaningful, and I know that like this is subjective, so this is just an opinion I'm giving. I don't mind when a deck combine, like, let's say somebody was doing like Radiant Typhoon Harpies, right? They're both like kind of these Wind Beast family decks, so it's at least there's like an aesthetic connection there and whatever. But like Ryzeal and Mitsurugi are just two strong decks that happen to have like a small bridge between them. So I don't have a problem with what they're doing individually. I have a problem with decks like swinging from one to the next, especially because it can be accentuated by the warm body syndrome that this game has. And by warm body syndrome, I just mean that when you just happen to have two things laying on the field, just kind of conveniently some monsters got put out in defense mode or whatever, they're left over after your combo, maybe they got impermed or something, they're sitting there, you can almost always turn warm bodies into a link monster that will bridge you to the next thing. So like, you know, you can turn these two into Moon of the Closed Heaven into a Fiendsmith bit. You can turn them into now Sky Striker Ace Camille, and then get Hornet Drones, and then pivot into Yummy. And it's kind of like, that's where stuff gets gross. Like, for me. That's my line on like normal modern Yu-Gi-Oh problems. It's not the deck designs themselves. Playing against pure Mitsu, again, it is fine. I want to be clear about that. I just don't like the bridges. So, yeah, that's my take on it. Yes, thank goodness they made Genesis format. I think the Genesis, it may not be perfect, but it addresses some of this, so that's nice. Yeah, like, I don't mind Yummy Radiant as much as this deck because at least they both have beasts, so there's some synergy. Yeah, like, again, if there's like a true common thread between two decks, then sure. Like, Tri-Brigade Yummy is one of those decks that, it's not in Master Duel yet, really, because the new Tri-Brigade card is not in Master Duel, but... What?! Deck Lockdown? That's rude. Anyway. Okay, well, I have Super Poly. There might be something to this. Okay. Let me focus. Let me think. Okay. So, I literally can't even activate Chant and stuff until Deck Lockdown's gone. We got IP Masquerena. If I Super Poly, I have to use him. So I'll try to use these two. I can't respond to it. What will I pitch? Ascendance. Ascendance. Okay. I could actually same attribute, different types. No. That's just gotta be this. Yay! Super Poly is working for me. Finally. Okay. So, I still can't actually search anything. Man, I can't search anything! I can't even summon this and play this card. God, that sucks. Oh, I can't special summon from the main deck either. Man. Big bummer. Do they have prayers set? I think so. Well, there's one here. I wasn't paying attention. Well, we'll see. We're ending main, or trying to anyway, so they're thinking about something. Okay. Okay. We're at least going to attack IP. There's really not anything else I can do. God, that sucks. I mean, Deck Lockdown's locking him out of, like, the best that prayers can do is summon back. Old dude. He'll nuke this, and this will nuke him in return. So, yeah, there isn't much else for it. So yeah, I mean, it's probably not good, but like, we'll see. Even he's having to think about it though, right? Like, well, I mean, actually, not thinking about it. Murkumo could negate this thing's effectively credit. So, yeah, whatever. Okay, well, you got this dude. You got prayers back. Respectable. Skips his draw phase. That's nice. So, we're both under deck lockdown. See what happens. Do you know what I'm realizing? I don't think I should have pitched Ascendance. Now that I think about it, because deck lockdown's on the field anyway, it would have actually just maybe been better for me to just pitch one of my monsters, kept Ascendance just for the sake of like being able to special summon a monster from the grave if that came up. Like, it's a small thing, but could be a difference maker. Like, it could mean the difference between my field getting like nuked and having a way to live to the next turn versus not. Gonna protect. Oh wait, he can't protect. It destroys them both. Whew, almost forgot that. Okay. So, we lived, but under deck lockdown. We are... Man, I hate that deck lockdown leaves in his standby phase. Like, fucking hell, man. Okay. So, on his standby phase, this is gonna go. So, literally, the best we can do is summon this, set these, use the first one to try to summon, like, to get something, and then try to summon Crocy. Use the second one to try to get MST and trigger. It's pretty hopeless. But whatever. Man, I wish I could just activate these. Sheesh. Man, I don't even get to get MST into my grave, so I can't get a monster negate. Just a pain. And of course, he gets to be free from the Floodgate. Fun. This music is so intense. I love the Duelist Cup theme. I will never hate this theme. You can't make me hate it, Konami. Oh? Oh? Your little Floodgate didn't work? Well, do I have a surprise for you? Cool. Okay, that panned out. We won. I don't know. I'm not even gonna think about it. I don't really know what was going on his side of the fence. So I'll just be happy that I got it. Because I was really scared of deck lockdown. It's like, I can't even activate chant. It really just came down. What I don't like about deck lockdown is that, like, it leaves in his standby, so now he gets, like, have a turn to do what he wants. After it locked me out of, like, being able to really get much advantage. Okay. Well, new game. My Floodgate didn't work. Rage quits. You'd be surprised. People in this game, they do that. Like, people will play some of the most... Oh, God, this. People will play some of the most dishonest shit against you in this game. And then get angry if you ever manage to out it. People get mad. How dare you out this Floodgate? How dare you, like, stick it out? People do that with D-Shifter. They do that with Lancia and Droll. Like, people, they don't like it when their Floodgates don't, like, win them everything. And in truth, this deck can run Floodgates. But I'll tell you something that people were saying about Radiant Typhoon that I'm glad didn't really pan out to be true. nobody runs. Like, people were super scared of, what is the card? Harpy's Featherstorm being used in this deck. Because, like, you know, Featherstorm's at 3 in Master Duel. People were like, yeah, like, we're gonna spam Featherstorm. This is not a Featherstorm deck. Believe it or not, like, I think when people saw that, they just... That's that Yu-Gi-Oh player tendency to sort of be like, well, it's got Wing Beast, so, like, you know, like, it's got her, so they'll run Featherstorm or whatever. But, like, Featherstorm doesn't fit within the... how this deck works. Like, you could technically run it, but... yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really... it doesn't come up that much. Yeah, it's very... yeah, win more is a good word for it. It's like, it can come up, and I guess, like, you could probably sack somebody with it. But, like, this is Aqua, so it'd have to be Crocy on the field or, like, Phonics. Wait, not even Phonics is Pyro. Right? Phonics is Pyro. Is she the only Wing Beast? She's the only Wing Beast. Oh, God. Yeah, I would... yeah. Totem Bird. Right? Totem Bird's a Wing Beast? Surely. I guess, yeah. It's very Winmore. It seems really unreliable. Top 10. Ha! We'll be lucky to be top 10,000. Floodgates are so strange in Yu-Gi-Oh! Cat to the fourth. They feel like they either just shut you down completely or do nothing. I feel like Floodgates should put you in a tight spot, but should still be able to be played around. Yeah, that's kind of where I land on Floodgates. Like, there are certain Floodgates in this game where when they resolve, it's like, kind of, it's night-night, it's done, and so, here we go again with this. Mitsurugi just magically turns into a Ryziel deck. But yeah, like, sometimes Floodgates just shut you out completely, but... ooh, am I going to get to use... damn it. I can use Crocy, but I'm going to have to discard to do it. That sucks. If I have to discard for Murakuma, what would I discard? I think I just discard MST. Yeah, that's what I'll try to do. I'll finish my point on Floodgates in a sec, though, because I have thoughts. Okay, we allowed this in. Okay, will you let me use the effect? Please. Be nice. Got you. Hopefully. We will still discard and use it. I want to have MST in my grave, so. Okay, cool. We got a lot of things off the field. He'll still probably be able to build a small bit of a board, but like, I'm happy with this. I'm very happy with this. Oh, yeah, I saw that come from a mile away. Okay, that's Great Purification. One of these is Great Purification. Gotta be careful with Great Purification. I actually don't want to MST it because... wait, what does he have in his grave? I think, okay. If he doesn't... I already have MST in my grave. And if he chose not to use it, he wouldn't have anything amazing to summon back. And this hasn't even been properly ritual summoned, so... so I think it's actually worth it to just try to hit it. We'll see if we get lucky. Ooh. Frostlight Designator. Okay. Ash? I do have Ash in my hand. Okay. So it's got Purification. Set. Ash is negated. Gotta keep that in mind. I can't use it. But you did trigger her again. My Chrissy, she is here. We're going to discard her. At least, since she's gonna die anyway. From Purification, this does destroy, right? It does. Alright, well, I'm sorry to inform you, Duelist, that might have just been your mistake because I've got Ascendance, which I think will be enough to just, like, close this one out. You negated her effect in the hand, and you shouldn't have done it. I guess I didn't have much choice, because, like, it wouldn't have been destroyed otherwise, so there's that, but... Ash is turned off. Life's good, I would say, right now. The last thing we gotta worry about, though, is Nibiru. I do have to worry about that. If it happens, I'll be really sad. And it could totally happen. So, like, yeah. You know what? So I've summoned once. Here, we'll play it safe. We'll play it safe. As much as I want to have fun, we'll play it safe. What's in his hand? What's he thinking? I'm all charming? Flawless. Won't risk it. Hate to do this, but won't risk it. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I gotta summon the big whale or else, just in case, you never know. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, Sheena saved our ass! Because that was about to be vicious! That was gonna be a full Mitsurugi plus freaking Ryziel, whatever, detonator and Eclipse Twins, all that shit. Oh, I need to add Gossip Shadow in this extra. That's what I need to add. You're so right. Thank you for that. I'll try to add it after this duel, because I knew I was missing something. Yeah, Bamboozling Gossip Shadow. I'm new to Radiant Typhoon, by the way, everybody. That's why I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Don't judge me too hard. Actually, do I have Gossip Shadow? I might have added it in. I remember I thought about it like last week at some point, and I was like, I need to add Gossip Shadow into this. Oh my god, no! Well, please don't already have Azuna, please. Please don't already have Azuna, please. No! There's something in their hand. Okay. Maybe that wasn't Azuna. Ah! No. Damn it. The worst part about a case for K9 is that, like, if you have Ash Blossom and you don't Ash it, then they'll probably just be, like, getting, like, you don't know. There's nothing you can do. Ugh. Screw you, Azuna. Screw you. Never gamble. It's so risky. Because it's like, if they play a case for K9, they're already telling me, like, yeah, I play K9s in this deck. It's a nasty catch-22. But whatevs. Hopefully. Ooh, and our hand's not even that good either. This is gonna be bad. Okay, I had a Floodgate. Well, yeah, I did have a Floodgate point. So there is an inflection point of Floodgates, and I don't think every player necessarily will recognize it because this is a small. Oh my god, holy Sue! And this one might be it. Well, whatever. Anyway, there is a small inflection point with Floodgates where, like you said, someone in chat described this. There is a point where they can actually just be bad. Like, so think about Dimension Shifter, right? It is a neg1 to activate. I know that doesn't seem like a huge deal. Card economy is not the biggest thing in modern Yu-Gi-Oh! But there's a world where, and I experienced this a lot when I played like, Rescue Ace. I've played, you know, Voiceless Voice, and people will they'll use Shifter, and I'll, like, just set up a really basic board, like maybe low, place the trap, Perhaps I have Blessing on the Voiceless Voice. I can get something back, like whatever. And just chill. I pass turn to them. They've lost one card in their hand. They're playing a deck that uses Shifter, which kind of tends to mean it's not the most aggressive like combo deck, unless it's Malice. It's normally like something a little bit more on the slower control-y end. They're not able to kill me, because those decks usually can't. And then it passes back to me, and now like Shifter's over. And they didn't kill me, and now I can just play, and it's like, fine. That doesn't happen all the time. There are certain decks where I know like Shifter is kind of GG's, but like, it's not always. And the same can go for Droll too. Like sometimes people will Droll you, but like if you weather the storm with those like lingering floodgates, sometimes they just don't actually end up mattering that much. And then now they're just down a card in their hand. Even the Mulch Armies can be like this. Like where they'll use a Mulch Army because you have to activate them preemptively. Pretty much you have to. And like, if your opponent doesn't, like we saw it a few games ago, even in here, if your opponent doesn't let you actually draw off a Fualos and they just let it be a neg-1, then you can just like win anyway. Like it's weird. And again, that doesn't happen often. This isn't me like advocating for Floodgates to be around in Yu-Gi-Oh. They're annoying. I don't like them, particularly in best of one. But there is like a small point of like weakness that they have, and where I think some players miss out on potential wins that they can get. And I get it, this is nuanced, it's a muddy one. Sometimes if you just weather the storm, like say you're going first and you're comboing and you get drolled, some people will quit on the spot, like they'll scoop, and you can make an argument for it, because like if you're in a tournament, there's a 50-minute round timer, maybe it's better to just get to game 2. But I always will wait and see if my opponent actually had a playable hand too. Like if I get drolled and I just can't do much else, I have to like set and pass, and they pass and I pass them, like turn to them. If they play their 1-card starter and go off, okay, whatever, I can scoop now. But you never know if they actually have it, because they're still down a card, and so like they might draw and not have their starter, and then they pass back to you, and now you just get to play. Like it's tough, and I understand why a lot of players aren't willing to engage with that degree of like hope, right? Like, you know, kind of the gambit of like, do they, don't they have it, whatever. But like in a world where when you're playing, and this is kind of in the context of regionals, I've made videos about this lately that have gotten me under a lot of fire from people. In a regional, that small margin of like improving your win percentage here and there can make the difference between like topping or not topping, you know, getting an invite or not getting an invite, going 6-3 versus going 7-2. Like, it's just because you stuck in that game just that much longer and put the onus on your opponent to actually finish you off. I understand why people don't do it. I get it. Ooh, okay, this could be, might have something here. Oh, but I don't, Yucky, yucky. Okay. All right, with that conversation on hold, let's think about what we can do. Regardless of what happens, I really am going to need to get an MST in my hand. So, and Little Knight can banish stuff too. I should have visioned first. Already know I kind of messed that up, but whatever. Let's see. This is probably hopeless, but we're gonna try it. Alright, we'll chain vision. I'm gonna use my draws. And droplet. I hope this works. It's not gonna work, but we'll try. you. I hate letting you draw, but you. Manifestation's not good. I mean, I know I'm running it. It's probably getting taken out pretty soon. This didn't really go all that well. I didn't really draw what I needed, so I actually don't think I'm gonna get to play. I just needed to draw like a Radiant Typhoon card, because I can use MST and he can come back, but there's nothing for it. Darn it! I was hoping that would work. You always have to try. If I'd seen like Eldom or something, there is some hope. MST, maybe try to hit their Vanquish Soul Trap, bait it out, you know, whatever. Okay, well, next game. Yeah, but, what was I gonna say? That's basically my thing on Floodgates and Lingering Hand Traps. I hope I covered the points reasonably well. Like, it's, when I tell people that, though... Oh yeah, I'll quickly finish the point of Manifestation. Manifestation's not amazing. It's really, like, I understand just cutting it. I've been playing with it in real life and in here, and it doesn't come up that much. I'll probably take it out. For the most part, it's just, I just use it to be another MST search or something, but it's probably coming out. It's not. It ain't great. It ain't great. But yeah, like, I think that sometimes people should, with the Lingering Floodgates thing, I think people let their emotions kind of get, ooh, stake your soul. Fire? Fire! Please don't have call by. Please, 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 please don't have call by. Yeah, I think people should always, you know, try to hold your opponent accountable. If they droll you, do the best you can, and, like, pass your turn. And if they OTK you, they OTK you. You can scoop then, but, like, only then. Like, always make them have to do it. That's my last thing on that. Well, that's probably not my last thing on that. I'll probably bitch about it more. It's like, if you, what was I gonna say? If you... When I tell people this, people will sometimes, they'll be like, Paul, like, you're being, it's like something that a lot of people have told me in recent weeks when I talk about this is they'll tell me that's like toxic positivity. That's been a term that's kind of been thrown my way. And I get where they're coming from. Like, it sounds like I'm trying to be like, always, you know, never give up and, like, you know, cheesy talk like that. But I'll be honest, man, like, I really do genuinely believe, like, I don't think that's like toxic positivity. I think that that's just like the reality of things. Like, you can pick up wins that way. Like, you never know. You just don't know. So, ooh, I got some juicy ones here. This is nice. So, like, I always tell people, you know, try to give it, you know, give it your all. Oh, ooh. I don't have... This deck doesn't run Nibiru, right? This is like Vanquish Soul. They probably don't run Nibiru, right? Because I don't have an MST, so... We'll risk it. How much damage is this? 7,000? Okay. So what's more likely is that they've got, like, an Azuna on the field, or in their hand. Well, they have it. Okay, yeah, I got the damage. Cool. So even in that situation, I respect what this person did. Because my dumbass, you guys have seen, can mess up OTKs and, like, clear boards and stuff. Like, sometimes it's like, oh, I messed this up. I didn't get 8,000. So, like, sometimes I'm a big fan of, like, holding your opponent accountable for that. But, yeah. Stun players are usually not very good and they hope you scoop. You're so right about that. Like, there are stun players Like people playing like, you know, just some cheesy little stun thing that they're hoping people give up and just scoop. And I understand scooping, maybe in the Duelist Cup, you know, there's an argument for it. You're just trying to like save time. But I tend to try to engage with stun decks. Because stun decks, when they don't work, like, that's my hand. When they do run out of cards, there's no way for them to get more cards. Like they don't get to really gain more resources back or anything. Like if you out their stuff, they're kind of just, that's that. Fuwalos, yeah, okay. Circling back to my Fuwalos point, this is why I do not like running Molcharmy Fuwalos. I don't like that you have to preemptively use it, because now what he is telling me is that I can just play and not like give him a draw, or I can like concede just one draw. I know not every deck has that privilege, so like I get that, but for me personally, this is why I just will always not like running the cards. But that is, to be fair, a perspective that is like coming from a control deck player like myself. I think if you're playing more like combo decks and stuff, I see where like your opinion on Fuwalos is probably a little bit more skewed by that. Why did I summon this in attack mode? Shouldn't have done that. Wasn't thinking. Okay. I was yapping and made another mistake. Look at me trying to give like duel advice as I fucking mess the plays up myself. Okay, we need to. This is 3 summons, right? Is there a way for me to get MST here and like MST? Alright, we'll just send it. Okay. Ugh. Okay. We're trying not to go in the extra deck. Or like do it once. That's what we're trying to do. We're just gonna do it once. Just once. So in that case, if we're only summoning from the extra deck once, he can come back. I can use them. Yeah, okay. I think I got a plan here. And I'll just, I don't even need Megala really. I'll get it though. There's nothing else to summon from the deck right now. Okay, this is the only draw that we're going to allow them. Just to get our trap set up. Hope I'm doing this right. Hope that draw wasn't an Abiru, because God, that'd be unfortunate. Okay. Cool. So far, so good. Okay. We'll get our last MST. We'll use this. Don't have to worry about Megala, because I don't want to give him another draw or anything, so. Get our last MST, set our trap, or place our trap. And I think that's all we'll do. Oh yeah, him too. Sure, why not, Phonics? Sure, why not? You get set. You come back. Oh, I placed these in the wrong zones too. That could get me hit with rosin. So much stuff to remember. Alright, MST's in the grave. I can special summon this and like get something. Okay. We survived. We gave him one draw. We're set up pretty nice and tidy. We got Sheena. We're good. We're alive. This should work out. This is I don't like playing these combo decks. It's unfamiliar for me. I'm scared. They take a lot of time. I'm afraid I messed things up. Dark Ruler no more. Uh-oh. Yeah. We'll allow it. I'm not gonna waste my MST on that. Because I've got Sheena anyway, so. Foolish Burial. Man, there's no telling. No telling. Let's see what they send. Luna Lights! Maybe I should have stopped it. Sheesh. Yeah, it's always a tough call about Foolish Burial. I really don't, like, I hate having to use it on Foolish Burial, but like, add a Luna Light, okay. So, there's all those cards in there. Yeah, so they can chain to this. Oh, good, they don't. Okay. And Sheena will be our, like, backup plan. So if everything goes to shit, then, you know. I have MST in my grave. I do have an MST in my grave. I need to just get it because I gotta leave a spot for Sheena. Okay. Alright, this will negate this. And I really want to save my last MST for an actual spell. Like maybe ideally a fusion spell. These guys have effects that I'm not gonna... No, I forgot to use Ascendance to reset it. Wait, maybe that's not so bad. We'll see. At least it means I have 3 of these cards. Okay, this is Poly. Now the problem is I know he's already got that other Poly thing. Using monsters from your hand, I feel like punches monsters from your hand, you can also use one of them light. So I really need to save it for this. Alright, we'll let this first Poly through. I hate doing that, but we'll let it through. It's not so bad that this is in my grave, because at least now I've got 3 things I can shuffle back. Yeah, I skipped doing anything because I thought, oh, well, they're negated by Dark Ruler no more, but then I remembered, well, I still need to set my spell back. But not setting it back is not the end of the world, I guess. I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna save this. Ooh, it's Silver Hound. Damn it, Silver Hound. Because this is the spell trap negator, right? Oh, he has to banish one from grave. Okay. This card is Fusion Summon. You can add one. You can target one other Lunalite you control, return it to the extra and summon from your hand. You know what? I might Sheena this. Because, like, none of my monsters are doing anything. This will prevent him from getting a... I'm gonna do it. Probably gonna regret it, but I'm gonna do it. Okay. So now, when I do use this MST, I'll be able to get monsters back, and he'll be turned on again. And I can still negate their next fusion spell. What did he get? Perfume? Okay. God, Lunalite stresses me out. They do so much stuff. Can you please just stop? Oh no, he's got a monster in there anyway. Shucks. Does this negate the activation, or does this just negate the effect? Okay. Oh, it negates the activation, so I won't even be able to summon my guys? Christ! So yeah, MST is useless no matter how it cracks out. Okay. Well, if it's gotta be so, then it's gotta be so. This thing? I don't know. We're running low on time, so we don't get much choice. Okay. We have one last small bit of interaction. And it's really not much. I'm gonna go ahead and just use this now because I know that if I don't, I won't have time to do it, so. Wait, that's a good draw. Can I use this? I actually can. I haven't used Purge. So we got 2 interactions out of this. Alright, what do you do? Okay. Alright. Whatever happens, I'm negating the first thing that happens. If there's something that's ashable, it's getting ashed. If there's something that's negatable with this, it's getting negated. Don't have time to think about it, so we will just do them. Summon out, whatever. What's your deal? Ash. It's getting ash, don't care. Okay, maybe we might have squeaked by. Mayhap? Possible? Maybe? Probable even? I don't have any spells. These can't independently use. You can overlay them, but that won't. Yes! Yes! Screw you, Lunalight. Okay. I'm sorry. I don't know that we deserve to win that, because that Ash Blossom was really lucky. But, we did, so. Gosh, yeah, Ash top deck. Oh, I needed that. Okay, on to the next one. Okay. Yeah, I gotta play this faster. Like, I don't like decks that I don't know well because... Oh, I could ash this, huh? Or not ash, but max seed, because this gets the special summon, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh, whatever. They'll get to special summoning eventually. Or maybe this thing will get hit with orange light, so... If Lunalight had Baguska, yeah, that's true. Lunalight IRL still has Baguska, which is obnoxious. I think I'll just max C now, actually. I like to try to save it, but... I mean, you know, if they have orange light, they have it. If they don't, they don't. Ooh. This didn't matter after all. Yeah, 300 seconds flies by. Like, if you don't... Like, I will openly admit, I know I keep saying this, but I think it's truly this is the truth. I am not good at playing Radiant Typhoon. I'm not afraid to admit it. I am not comfortable with this deck. I don't really know how to do my combos that well or interact. And like 300 seconds is zooming. And that's in addition to the fact that this already can combo a long time. But even when it doesn't combo all that long, I'm still not that good with it. And so it's like, that's like kind of on me, because like you have to get good with your decks and be able to play fast. Because like, is this the same thing we played earlier? This like pendulum little pile thing? Because it went the same way. Our Max C got negated, and then they made this. And yeah, like you gotta know your deck. Like even people playing Vanquish Soul Canine, as broken as that deck can look, if you can't like reveal your cards fast and like make your decisions fast, you just run out of time. It's scary. Like it's scary. I can do Eldament to swing and to search a spell, but from there I get decision paralysis. Believe it or not, I do. Sometimes like I have had some dumb moments where I'm just like, Paul, are you like slow? Like you just like sometimes I just forget really obvious stuff. But the only way that you can really improve that is you just have to keep playing the deck over and over and like do what you can. I wouldn't be opposed to a longer time in Master Duel. I keep running out of time because I have to stop and think so much. I think 300 seconds is mostly fine. Here's the one addendum that I think that they should add to Master Duel as far as time goes. I think that when there is a response timer, specifically a response timer, like whenever that response prompt appears, I think that they should add 2 seconds back to your clock. Or maybe 3 or something. Because what's kind of annoying is that when you're prompted from cards to like activate, particularly cards that can activate in like many different windows, even like Forbidden Droplets can work even in like damage calculation, right? So it can be like when you attack declare, when you damage cal, like you'll just keep getting prompted by these cards. I think that anytime that you are actually prompted by something, you should get like 2 seconds back on the clock. I think that would be fair, because that adds up. Like just when you're trying to, like it's one thing to ask people, okay, get comfortable with your deck so you can play pretty quickly. I have no problem putting the onus on that more on myself than the game, right? Like play boldly, be confident, know what you need to do so you don't have to like think so much. Sure, it's hard, but like Yu-Gi-Oh's hard, so I'm fine with that. But I think that when the game states get complicated as they do in today's Yu-Gi-Oh, like we're talking just Yu-Gi-Oh of the last like 6 months, where like everything is activating in the hand, everything's activating in the grave, there's always stuff that can chain, chains go up to like chain link 8, there's so many triggers and all that. I think that like, you know, it would be nice to get time back when a decision point comes up. That I think would be good. Open game state's a different thing, but like whenever there's a decision prompt, I think that would be fair. I also like what people in this chat are saying, where it's like, when like maybe getting back, like when the turn changes, you should get more time back. I'm with that too. I know turn changes, if it changes back to your turn, you get 60 seconds. But when it changes from your turn, you get only 30. I would increase both of those by like maybe 30 more, or even like 20 more. Like, so when you change back to your turn from your opponent, instead of getting 60 seconds, you maybe get like 90 or even 80. And then when you turn, when I end my turn and go to you, instead of getting 30 back, maybe I should get like 45, 50. It's like, I don't think that we need like huge increases, but I do think that like a little bit helps, and finding little places here and there would be nice, is my overall thought on that. Because otherwise, you just latently lose 1 to 2 seconds. And what is this? What does this do? Okay, sure. I don't know this thing. Yeah, Branded's another one. And as much as like Branded is, you know, it can be annoying and it plays so much. Branded in the end phase has so much to do now, and it's only gonna get worse when they add in like Fallen and the Virtuous, because there's play lines that have you doing stuff with that in the end phase. It's like Branded can just time out in the end phase, like their own end phase, just from trying to get back all these spells, and like you know, picking what to like set and search with like Albion and these other effects. It's rude. Like, I think that it's kind of funny. Master Duel with 300 seconds feels like it's almost built for a Yu-Gi-Oh of yesteryear, where things were more straightforward, but modern card design in Yu-Gi-Oh, I think, is just not that kind. It's so... Oh, Nightmare Griffin. Yeah, we're about to... This is going to be toxic, whatever it is. When you see this dude, press 1, and you know, if you've seen a Nightmare Griffin, press 1. When he shows up, it's nothing honest. It's nothing upstanding. It's belligerent. This card is belligerent. This card is rude. Special summon monsters cannot activate the effects on the field unless they're linked. This can negate something. IP. Okay. If I can get lucky and draw Droplet, this might be okay. Let's see if they let me get away with this. Man, they're smart. There's probably nothing I can do. Let's think. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else I can do. It sucks. Set top deck Droplet. What's this do, by the way, while I'm... Okay. So what is this? Going to switch the locations of cards and then pop something. Don't love that. Will he let me make my Typhoon? Or will he scope it out? Okay. Okay, am I able to attack? Do they even let me attack if this thing is on the field? I know I can't use my effects. Oh yeah, she's here. This bitch. Okay, what are you doing? Little Knight, I'm guessing. I mean, Little Knight, right? Yeah. There she is. Sad. I wish she had like a Little Knight in the grave. Maybe I could use Called By on it. Okay, Duelist, you win this one. I actually saw that K9 player go into Typhoon. Man, they have the extra deck space to run Typhoon too? Sheesh. I feel like Vanquish Soul K9 is like, it's a pretty tight extra deck, right? Like not, maybe it's really not, I guess. Like you got Rock, and then just a bunch of like some K9 things, Nash Knight line, Masquerade. I always feel like their extra deck's like too tight to fit K9 in there. But I guess they can. Or not too tight to fit Typhon in there. But like, sure. Yeah, maybe, I guess there's a little bit of space. Ooh, this hand sucks. Alright, Maxi, bail me out. Oh, I'll take my chances with this. This has not worked any time we've done it so far, so... Maybe we can get a few cards out of the deal. Pitch to dead Fua. Okay. This bites, because, like, I really need them to special summon, and they might just choose not to, and if they choose not to, then I won't draw. Okay, get some draws. Nice. Add a Sulfur Cord card. And I'll start Ash Blossoming and just hitting whatever happens now. I wonder what they were contemplating. I know what's in their hand. Cutia. Do they both just do the same thing? Add a Sulfur Cord card. Add a Sulfur Cord Pendulum monster. Oh my god. Why is everyone on Sulfur Cord? Yeah, we've seen a lot of it. Like, we've just seen a lot. This has been showing up a lot. But this variant of Yummy is really popular, although the ones we've been seeing so far, like, I think only one's actually been like a Yummy Sulfur Cord thing. Most of the time they're just doing the other Beyond the Pendulum shenanigans. Droll! It's like that? I mean, well, I guess maybe they won't be able to combo much more now. If they can't search. So, like, maybe it's okay. Right? I don't know. I get it. They just needed to make her. To have, like, an interaction or something, right? That's my guess. Alright, what now? One extra pendulum summon? Oh boy. Man, I really thought that we might have gotten off the hook easy. Just like have to deal with her, use a droplet, maybe be okay. Anytime someone's confident enough to draw on your maxi and lock both of you out of drawing and like searching, they know what they're doing. I'm not confident enough in my ability to play a combo deck to ever attempt such a maneuver. So respect, Duelist. You earned it. I don't. We're here. I don't think I'm gonna get to use Purge or anything. He can't search, so. I wonder what Yummy can do with just this. And it's a Croaky. It's not so bad. Okay. She negates things. Snatchy. I got a sick, nasty plan, and we're gonna see if it works. We're gonna chat. Okay. We're gonna MST. We're gonna droplet. We can negate this. If I send this, then he can. Just do anything threatening? Not really. I wanted to just send these two for it. But now I think about it, if this just gets negated anyway, then... Well... One... 2. We'll hit it all. He'll be back. He can't run. He can't chain, or she can't chain. So we'll just hit all of ya. That's gone. We can get Eldum. Now all this hinges on, like, Eldum not getting, you know, ashed. It was a little scary, that's why I almost feel like I should have kept him in my hand, but... Wait, that still negates it? Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Okay, well, that did not. I totally forgot. That thing negates it. So I should just MST'd that. Dumb, Paul. Dumb, dumb, dumb. This sucks. Oh, I goofed that. But. He's here. What activation prompt? Oh, okay, it's like Linkaribo. Ah, I see. So they're gonna try to prevent me from, like, attacking by... That's actually really annoying. I can't believe I didn't think about that. Okay, well, I've learned. That depresses me. I just want that to be known. I am depressed. Stupid, 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 Paul. You could have prevented all of this. Alright, who's best to return? Probably this thing, I assume. Because she can only... Oh, actually. They're both annoying, but... Because if this gets returned, they'll probably... Like, they might just have a Yummy, and they'll summon it again. I'm gonna go with her. Alright. Well... That sucked. That was supposed to go differently. Go spell. Okay. Understandable. Maybe just don't have anything, okay? Just don't play any cards now. So annoying that he can just, like, still... Why can he synchro with both of them? Ugh. Frustrating. And it's Cupsy Yummy, too. So really, I would have just been better served waiting for it. Maybe I do suck at this game. Man, that sucks. This all was ruined because I did not read whatever that bitch-ass pendulum monster was. I've learned my lesson. Okay, what does it do exactly? Is it this one? Who is it? Is it you? I'm never gonna forget which one she is. Well, you have, okay. The effect of these. I might need to be reading their pendulum effects. Okay. Solfegia. We're not going to forget her. When your opponent's monster effect activated in the field resolves, if you can... Okay. So we're not going to be caught off guard by that again. We might have lost this one, but I won't let it happen again. I tell you what. That upset me so much. I really thought I was smart for a second. I really did. I was like, oh man, I got this. I figured this out. Solfegia. Yeah, these guys are gonna swing right over me. Fine, Duelist, you win this time, but it won't happen again. Upsetting. But now we know. Droll and Ash Blossom are overused. I mean, they're here. They're cards. They cover a lot of bases, so you just gotta use them. I kind of hate that they have to be so ubiquitous that like hand traps are just the way that you have to, you know, make your money in this game, but they are that. Oh, gross. Yucky. Oh, man. Ooh, I hate this. I don't like this at all. I'm going to have to lose so many cards. If this bitch gets Ash Blossomed and I lose like an MST and a car... the potential is so high. But if she gets ashed, is this for gamble worth it? Like, because I'm going to have to MST my own shit, all for her to try to summon out an Eldum, or not an yeah, Eldum and then Croshi. It's not worth it. I'm gonna take my chances. I'm just gonna set these cards and like pray on it. I think I'm taking Super Poly out of this deck here in a bit. It's been nice sometimes and like that's great, but yeah, we need something else. Stratos. That sucks. Sucks. Okay. Maybe I should just like MST right now and what'll I get? Crossy wouldn't really save me or anything. I could get Plasma. Oh. Let me read these. Same attribute but different types. Alright. Well, Super probably might bail us out. Depends on how far this person decides to go. Oh! Dark Law? I'm gonna have to get a card banished for that. So, let me get this straight. Target a hero. Send it to the grave. If it left by this effect, summon a master hero. Okay, so if I Super Poly and get them both off the field, not only will this not resolve, this won't have been destroyed. Sure, whatever. Hand sucks. Same type and attribute but different names. This would actually probably be better, because I'll get a draw. If it dies anyway. Yeah, okay. Maybe we lucked out. Like, you might not have anything else. Another, is this it? What is this at, 2 or 3? Okay, it's a 3. That blows. So there is more he can do. Ugh. Okay, play a spell. I'm going to MST the next spell that happens. Magala's a sitting duck anyway, so... Just stopping by to say the stream title is crazy. What's crazy about it? I think it's a normal stream title. You know? I think it's honest. Yeah, this isn't amazing. I lied. It's pretty good now. Assuming he doesn't get ashed. Oh, he might get ashed. There's something in their hand. Mother. Sad. Little Knight banish malicious? That sounds fun. No, Stratos will still be here. But I'll get a draw. And wait, have I used Purge? Okay. Yeah, okay. I haven't used Purge, so... This is reasonable. You know what, though? With... I'm so greedy for advantage, I might just banish Stratos and attack Malicious. It's not the right thing to do, but it gets everything off his board, and that feels good. That's what I'll do. I want all of his cards gone. All of them! Okay. Surely, like, heroes can't win off of, like, one top deck, right? And there's no more Malicious to summon. Oh my lord, well, lo and behold. What is this? Well, that's funny. I lost Little Knight anyway. Tartar sauce. This thing? What does this do? What does this do? Okay, it just summons itself. Okay. Yeah, Banishing Malicious was the better idea. No! Stupid. I was gambling. That could have worked out really well. It did not work out really well. Granted, though, when I think about it, nah, that wasn't a good idea. It was ill-advised. No, all the worst things are happening now. Although now that I think about it, I guess if this just takes 2 warrior monsters, then if I left Stratos in the field, it would have all happened anyway. Okay, my life is forfeit. Well, I guess it wouldn't have necessarily happened. Well... yeah, it wouldn't, I don't know. Okay, we're gonna see what we top deck, and hopefully it's okay. Like, this thing's coming back, so that's problematic, but you know, might work out, might not. And this is the only quick effect I've got to worry about, right? Start reading these cards for a change. Gonna try to pop it, or no? Okay. But if he sees me get Croce, then he'll just pop them both. I'm almost certain of that, because otherwise he knows I'll tribute something for Croce. That sucks. Okay. Get this. Ascendants could grab that back. He'll try to summon. Alright, this is a little greedy, but maybe it'll play out well. Get Magala, and then with this on the field, he's got to use this now, or else he won't be able to use it. Or well, I'll have a way of stopping it anyway. Okay. Very cash money. Okay. Next. These two. Effect. I'm terrified, by the way. I might look somewhat calm. This isn't looking good. Okay. Put you in the back row. You can activate his effect. I'm gonna activate my effect. I'm not gonna destroy it. I know better. Negate. No destroy. Place you both back here. Mystical Space Typhoon. Baroon. Magala should activate. Now, normally it'd be great if I could use Croce and pop this, but because that's gonna let him trigger his effect, I really would rather not. I've used Eldaments to win this turn. I could just summon this and, like, nothing else would really come of it. It'd be nice, but I guess I'll just do Croce. Grab MST and, like, I've already used Ascendance, so I don't really think those are the best things to be getting, but sure. How much else to summon? Okay. I'm pretty sure I could have done more with that, but eh. I think I can, like, grind my way to a win. I hope. Okay, what's he sending? This is another Shadow Mist. Add a hero monster. I don't want you getting a hero monster. What'll happen if this dies? Wait, what's this do if it dies? Well, it's not like I can really stop it, but like, what's going on? What's the plan here? Ah, hero lives. Okay. Yeah, that happened. Stratos. Cool. Yep. 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 Vion. Sheesh. You know what? I don't know why I'm entertaining all of this. I actually have something that can, because I could use visions, right, and just get like my dude out, destroy this. Oh, then it'll come back though. That wouldn't be good. We'll see how it plays out. Fusion. I'm guessing a lot of banishing. It's main phase 2, so at least I won't die from whatever this is. Right? Right? Maybe? I think what I need to get more comfortable with is just using Mystical Space Typhoon on regular spells. Because that would have let me summon Ponix or whatever, and then I can independently use Vision at that point to just shuffle 2 back and interrupt stuff more proactively. And I think I'm not, as a duelist, comfortable enough with the idea of that. What the hell is this thing? Oh, this wasn't summoned with a normal monster, so there's that. I don't think it can use this other effect. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. Okay, yeah, he knew. I was about to just shuffle everything back. I know what favorite hero does. Or favorite, whatever the trap, favorite contact, whatever the hell it's called. Okay, it wasn't pretty, but we made it. We scooted on by with a win. Ugh. I'm not prepared for this. We managed. Thank goodness. Yeah, I've got to get more comfortable with this. I feel like I'm not like... I don't have like X-ray vision with Radiant Typhoon yet. That's my problem. Like, I think I could be a lot more... Oh, I meant to take out Super Poly. Whatever. I meant to... Yeah, but, like, I don't think I have, like, the... Like, there's certain decks I've played for so long, I feel like I just have, like, a sixth sense with, like, how to use them. Wait, what? What's this do? You can summon Ice Spear, and either player can activate spells until the end of your next turn? All these little Ice Spears, I know they mostly combo, but they've got little, like... Floodgate effects too. Oh no. Stealth Kraken. Is this the one that turns everything water? And they can pop cards. And, okay. Turns everything water. Can pop a card. Perm. So it's just like once per turn, right? Okay, good. I had a feeling that might be hanging out in there. But Droll I'm not too concerned about here. It's more like... I mean, this is all that he's got, then I guess this isn't so bad. And we're gonna get you. He'll be here for us for next turn, if there is a next turn. Summon Chrissy. She's here. You know, maybe keeping MST in the grave wouldn't be such a bad thing, because, like, if I have it in the grave, I can just... Oh, wait, well, he won't have spells and traps, so it's okay. Yeah, I'll get him moved back. You know, one troubling thought here, though. You know what? We're gonna force it. You gotta pop one of them. You pick. Pop one. Go ahead. Oh, okay. What do you get when you die? Does he have a float? Okay, he doesn't have a float. Okay. Awesome. This is great. I'm having a wonderful time now. Get an MST, so set this. Activate this. I think this will be okay. And we'll just try to lock him up from next turn. And it's a safe win. Kind of lame, but safe. monster effects. And like... Really, it's not even... I don't even have to make my Link monster here, do I? Not really. But... yeah, I'll you know what, I'll do it. I'll do that. It'll be fine. Okay, I'll get this. Grab you back. Oh, I could have used him. Because I'm going to use MST again. See, I always miss the good stuff with this deck. Yeah, he would have just come back. Oh, come on, Paul. Get it together. Man, that would have been so much fun. No, I don't actually have an MST anyway. That sucks. Can these get from grave? I can't get from grave. Get it together, Paul. I don't have an MST to use with this, so like... man... I gotta figure this out. I gotta get together. I'll get rid of you. Yeah, I gotta get this shit together. Oh, you know what else I could have done? Summon Swin, maybe, and then I could have kept Magala, and then I have Chant. See, I'm not, I can't handle this. It's too much. It's too much. Okay, they gave up, so it all ended up okay, but it was sloppy. Alright, we're at 11,000. Here's my deal for you guys. Here's what I think we'll try. If we can get to 15,000 tonight, that'd be cool. And if we can't, we can't. But I think that we can, and that'll be our goal. That'll be our goal. Try to get to 15, figure it out. I need this practice with this deck anyway. Like I have to just slug it in the Duelist Cup. Like for all of my mini mistakes, I feel like I'm like scraping by all right, but it's, you know. Okay, I know that if I do this here and get drolled, it would suck. Swin could get Chant, and if I get drolled there, it's not as bad, so I think that's better. I read something like that somewhere. I don't know if that's exactly how that goes, but... now if I get drolled, I could at least chain Chant. Whew, okay. Thank goodness I didn't, you know... thank goodness I didn't start with Shield Bearer. Okay. I'm going to do this Magala thing. You know what I keep forgetting about Magala? I'm so dumb. I should be MSTing this too, shouldn't I? MST this Chant, get it reset for next turn, independently activate it so I can use Magala. Smarter, Paul. Gotta be smarter. That's what I need to be doing. Okay. Mental note. Hopefully that'll come up and not come back to bite me too bad. Okay. Yeah. MST on that Chant. Oh, I really need to do that. It's Draco Tail? Oh, man. God. Okay. Well. Man. Ah! This is torture. This is torture! Okay. So, I'm thinking like... You know, get Femina. Maybe I can just use Droplet and Arthalion and like... Maybe live this turn. This will be nice. I'll get to MST one of these cards. Probably. Maybe. And I can trigger Magala unless he sends... Never mind. Never mind. Won't quite work. It's gonna pop Magala. That's a bummer. Depression. Well, listen. If Magala's getting popped anyway. You know, I should just... whatever. Who cares? I've let this all go to shit. It's late, and I need to focus, and I'm not. Now it's all going wrong. Ketu Draco Tail. And blame, man. I guess I can MST on Ketu, stop his turn, but I'll have nothing left, so it really doesn't mean much. Turns out he already has Ketu in his hand anyway. I totally messed that up. And unlike last time, I didn't get to scoot by and get away with the error of my ways. So what's this? Like blame? Horn? Blame and horn? Yeah. We are toast. And maybe he even set Sting too. That's probably what that is. But we'll try. See what happens. It's like I'm so like I'll just realize the error of my ways right after I do them. Like I don't think I have the finesse to play this deck. I really don't. Aw, Magala and MST. Don't take them away from me. So rude. Really need this draw. Since it's probably like toast anyway, I'll get greedy. Maybe you won't flame it. Okay, he did. Still summon Crocy. Even though he's got Femina, so it kind of doesn't mean much. But you know. Thought that counts. I'm just gonna get horned, which sucks, but we'll get to use its effect. And that's something. Oh, it's free draws this deck gets. Can you please not? Okay, there she is. It was only a matter of time. I'm surprised I got this far, though. Admittedly. Okay. Well, not great, but here's the plan. Draw phase, use this, and keep on pushing. Alright, what's next, Duelist? If you're not careful, I might just bullshit this one out of here. Oh no, okay, he had a Ketu Draco Tail. It's not okay now. It looked like possibly okay. It's not. Gulamel. Let's see if he changed Gulamel. Just for shits and giggles. Odon could give me something, or Swen. We'll do Swen. Summon it back. Nothing for Gulamel to pop. They'll set all their shit. But I'll get some effects. Effect to search, effect to set, effect to special. I didn't expect this to even end up this close, so I don't think I can complain too much. What's in my hand? Go get chat. No! Not more. What else, Sam? While you're still up, I just got done watching a movie. Dude, I'm here. We're Duelist Cupping. This is how it is for Master Duel for me. I stay up and I play and I get stubborn and like I really shouldn't, but I do. Oh dear. Guess I have to try to negate him. Yeah, but this is how it is. I think we're gonna live this turn though. Like, maybe. Ooh, never mind. Maybe we aren't. Maybe we aren't. Where are the set cards? What is okay. Sting is right there. Flame is in the middle. Just wanted to be sure. Sting, Flame. Never mind. Yeah, that's enough to kill me. Sad. Sad. Just sad. Okay. Well, 1,500 or 15,000 might be a little bit unrealistic, but I still got more in me, so we'll keep it going. Thank you for everyone who's been sticking with me. I know it hasn't been really the prettiest Duelist Cup play you've ever seen, but I'm learning. So I don't plan on losing to the same things like that one Soulful Chord card. So like, there's that, you know? It's something. They need to add the Fallen and the Virtuous in this game so I can take Super Poly out. That'd be a good replacement for it, I think. Yuck. Manifestation's really not very good, is it? Well, this is like a board I can make. I think if I plan this out right, I'll actually have a fair amount of interactions. He's a negate. This can be like a negate, and I've got Purge. So, I could even get greedy, technically. Link these guys off. He'd come back when I use MST. A Rails Veiler. That's risky. Risky. Do you play any other game besides Master Duel? I play Final Fantasy 14. I play Melee, like Slippy Melee, when I'm not doing Master Duel. And I play like some Steam games here and there. Been playing Yakuza, been playing Dispatch, been playing Leaf Green on the Switch. Crash Bandicoot 4 on my Steam Deck. I play a few things. Yeah, okay, so this is a really wild attempt at... Hornet drones. We have him up. He can negate something. Ugh. I swear if this dude has a second one of this in his hand, I'm crashing out. I am crashing out. Please don't have a second one. Well, I guess he can't use that same effect, so it wouldn't be so bad. Come on, just let us have a freebie. Our hand wasn't great. We deserve this. Target a card in your opponent's graveyard. Okay. Well, I can negate this and this will die and he won't be able to make his big yummy thing. So sure, why not? This was a normal summon, so he committed to this. Okay. Maybe that's enough. Maybe we lucked out. We lucked out. Okay. It'd be nice to get the draw there, but... Ooh! This is good. Oh, I should have used it in the end phase and gotten rid of his monster. Forgot to do that. Okay. Shield Bearer. Give us Eldom, please. So much stuff I forget. God. Purge! Kind of rude, NGL. Keep one MST in here. Oh! Okay, yes. Lucky, lucky top deck off a mandate. Lucky, lucky top deck. Alright, that's one. We will simply draw Eldom. Close enough. Mandate's been really bailing us out here. It drew us that one Ash, I think, in one of those in an earlier game. It's gotten us Chant. Like, I'm not lying. I don't think I deserve some of these wins. I think that some of these are like, I am stumbling to the finish line. Stumbling to the finish line. Okay. Alright, going first. They might have something it looks like. Maybe it's like Max C. Start with Extrav. 6. Worked out. This thing. Okay, I think I actually have a clear path towards doing a combo. I think. Although I don't think I'll hit the Nibiru. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. This will be the 4th summon. Yes. Alright. So I can. Do I have MST in my grave yet? Oh, I don't actually have MST in my grave. This and MST it, and then yeah, okay. So that'll insulate me from Nibiru. I think I'm doing this mostly right. This gets popped. Chant gets another MST. Special summon, chain blocking to stop Dominus Impulse, if it's there. We have him, MST's in the grave, so we're pretty safe. Pretty safe. Not raise Velger, you. Make this dude at, not dude, definitely not a dude. Probably not a dude. I mean, if it is, I guess it's possible. Anything's possible, but like. Alright. Grab this MST. Nice. I'll MST this chant. We'll place, we'll set. This is going really well. Kind of nervous about that. Okay. And I can use this next turn to summon out Ponix. Seems like a sound game plan. I'm afraid to link this off, so I can't summon anything else, so yeah, whatever. They didn't use any hand traps, so they got a full hand of 6. Hero lives must be stopped. Do they have something to chain? Shit. Gosh darn it. Okay. Man. Lame. Whatever, they were smart, they deserve it. A hero deck again? I'm surprised to see these hero decks, like, slugging it in the Duelist Cup. That seems hard. I mean, props to them. It just seems like it's not, like, underpowered, but heroes seem like they have it rough. Are there any hero players in chat that, like, would know? I'm not I don't know that much about it. I just feel like heroes seem like they'd be a hard one to scrape with. Going first, I think they're fine, but I think going second, it seems like they would just wouldn't quite meet the power curve needed. Because heroes don't get to run as many hand traps. They need a lot of engine, so. Oh, they're popping stuff. Man, popping spells and traps. Can't even chain my trap. At least we'll get rid of y'all. Y'all can go. Use your destiny. Man. Okay. I get it. Yeah, he had a good hand. But like, okay, I've got Sheena, so it's all right. I need him to proactively use this card. If I can kind of get lucky and he like just activates this on his own, then I can change Sheena and like we're good. Like we're great even. Okay. Okay, how about this? Let's see if I can bait him to do it. Might do it here. Because if he does... Yes. Alright, we might have just sealed the deal with that. Maybe. There's like Miracle Fusion or something, but... Okay. Just has to set his cards. Happy, happy. That. Yeah, okay. Good, good. Sheena bailed us out. Sheena bailed us out. Nice, nice, nice. If you were an Ojama monster... Oh, Dragonberry! Sorry, I didn't see you in chat. If I was Ojama, which would I be? I feel like the Ojamas are very uncomfortable monsters to be. I don't know if I would want to be an Ojama. But if I had to pick one... Who's got the weird shaped head? Is it red or blue? One of them has like a square head. I want to be the one with the square head, whichever Ojama that is. Lime? Lime's the one? Or is that the one that you would be? Oh, first time seeing a tier thing. I know it's not even actually tier. Tier doesn't have enough legal cards to be a deck at this point. So it's probably Gym Knights. Little Gym Knight tier thing, maybe. At least, like, that's the highest likelihood. I don't know about the title. What about the title? Tell me, Al Bustos. What's wrong with the title? You tell me. I'm playing Radiant Typhoon in the Duelist Cup, so I don't see an issue here. But you can let me know. I like his name, Miss Hanamura. It's fun to say. Okay, it's 2026, you do you. You're right. Okay, so yeah, this is happening. I don't know why I'm like acting like I really, I can't stop any of it. I've got Droplet, so maybe that'll help me out with breaking a board. Because there's Fiendsmiths here. Gym Knight Hollow Core is always a bitch. Hate to deal with that. Tier would be fine if it didn't have the shufflers. I'm inclined to agree. I do think the shufflers kind of push it over the edge. They give it too much control and stuff. But I don't think I'm even like, I don't even feel confident. I don't know what would make tier okay or not. Like, I don't. Chat, what do you guys think of tier limits? Like, being serious, right? Like, I know like they have the reputation of like, is the tier 0 broken, busted deck? But like, do you think tier limits without a Shizu cards is like fair and reasonable, like within the power level of today? I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. Aren't Gym Knights a glorified burn deck now? I'd say Gym Knights are just kind of just like a combo control thing. Like, they don't really burn you. I have, in one of my ladder climbs, been burned by Gym Knights, but usually they're just sort of like OTKing you and like using Hollow Core and stuff to sort of insulate combos and using tier cards and like heralds for control aspects. Like, they're just playing. They're slugging it with the rest of them. Kit should have been banned a long time ago. I think, so here's my thought on Kit Kalos and like how Master Duel views these kinds of cards. Because I've noticed that Master Duel's banlist philosophy seems a little bit different than the TCG's and even slightly different than the OCG's banlist philosophy. It's similar, and I know a lot of people say like, oh, Master Duel just gets the same ban list as the OCG, and like, it gets similar ones. But it seems like with Master Duel, I think there's a very deliberate reason why it's like this, is Master Duel tries its damnedest to not ban ace monsters of things, because I think that being a live service gacha game, from that perspective, and this is just a hunch, I don't know if this is true, but like, they really would prefer not to tell you that a deck cannot run its like centerpiece card, because that maybe feels too like you're sort of punishing people for like investing in decks and stuff. Like, in a TCG, that's always been a thing. Like, you can just, decks can get banned and you feel bad, you spent money on them and open the cards. But I think in a live service game, they want to be more careful not to ban Kit Kalos. Like, it's the same with Arise Heart, right? Like, the TCG kind of figured out, yeah, Arise Heart's busted and it's obnoxious and like it should probably just go. But like, in like Master Duel, they keep Arise Heart around and they just like cripple the consistency of like Kashdura enough that it's pretty frail and unreliable, but like, you can still run the cool ace monster. And so like, sorry, I'm trying to get situated in my seat. And so like, I think that's sort of why they don't hit stuff like Kit Kalos, right? Maybe, I don't know if that makes any sense, but you know, yeah, I don't even know. If, like, who knows if that's true? I'm just like bullshitting. But like, I think that's probably why they don't. They like to like let archetypes kind of keep their headliner cards. Maybe. Yeah. But yeah, like I don't like it, Kalos. Like I think that its existence is just makes it where like tier get put in everything, like in these little tier piles. Although like as a card, it feels par for the course of power these days. It's just I don't know. I don't actually know. I don't envy the people who have to try to balance this game. Oh, Pilgrim Reaper. Not the worst mills for me. I get an MST in the grave to start with, although I already have one in my hand, but the mandate being engraved doesn't matter too much. It's okay. Yeah, Master Duel would rather hit the consistency and make decks super sacky. That's kind of the issue that Master Duel runs into with these ban lists. It's like, if they're trying to make it where like they don't have to ban stuff, I get that. Like I know that it's a live service game, but you're right. Like they run into that problem instead where they cripple consistency, but they don't lower the ceiling of what a deck can do. And so as a result, you get decks that are like high rolly, right? Like if they see the stuff, if they see the 1-ofs and the 2-ofs that have been limited and semi-limited, they can still end up doing all the same things and still be just as miserable for the opponent and stuff. But I guess in the Master Duel devs' eyes, they're balanced because, using air quotes, balanced because like their win rate is lower. Like, and I think that they balance things around like win percentages because that's how most mobile games, from the mobile game devs that I've spoken to, that's usually how they kind of handle stuff, is like just getting the win percentage of certain cards and decks or heroes or champions or whatever, you know, the game is, getting win percentages lower. And so I think that's what they'd rather do, is like let the deck be playable, but have it where its win percentage feels lower. And that's the plan. So, is it a good plan? No comment. But, you know, it's Master Duel's plan, so it's what they choose to do, and it's their world, and we're just living in it. Okay, I gotta think through this draw phase. This can only activate in the main phase, so I can actually negate this with droplets. I'm gonna have to negate this with droplets. It's probably just gonna need it. And her, what do you do? It's a monster effect. Pop a card. Lord, there's all kinds of things. Okay. Gonna try to get a monster. Maybe we can bait an interaction. Is this tied to anything? I don't think it is. I can... I just really need my... Really would like one more thing. I guess the wind can get it. No effect so far. I want to negate more stuff. Ooh, I forgot about him in the grave. Man, so much happened. Uh-oh. I should have sent a monster. That's dumb of me. Yeah, I should have just sent Swin so I could have negated all this stuff. And I can just search another Swin with Chant and then... Or Eldon and then Swin. Yeah. That's my bad. Well. Shucks. Maybe. That's what I get for yapping and not focusing. So now we have to slum it some other way. And slum it we will. It's gonna be hard. Probably impossible, actually. But we'll try. This negates a bunch of summon conditions, or summons that have to activate. Oh my god, just the worst draws. Man, I swear there's always something in modern Yu-Gi-Oh! There's always some effect in the grave, or some pendulum monster. Okay, so this can just negate these guys. If they negate and destroy Croshi, then Swin could like kind of get it back. Or I could just try to normal summon it. That's what I get for not remembering about Hollow Core. Real shame. What am I gonna do? Destroy this card? Oh my lord! Really? I should have known. I forgot they run orange lights and all that stuff. At least I get to keep Croshi. Hey, that'll help out. Okay. We'll summon you. Man, even like Typhoon can't help me. This thing can pop it. So. That sucks. Ugh. Why, Hollow Core? Why? They're gonna do me like that, huh? Depressing. Okay, does this do anything? What's this do? Just a mess. We'll just attack this thing, I guess. That can't go wrong, right? Yeah, I guess it can. I'll take some burn damage. Kind of just spinning my wheels. I don't really see any way out of this. But it's always fun to just try. Right? You know? Oh, wait, I can't even draw from Pot of Extravagance anyway. Darn it. I was thinking I might be able to get cheeky and, like, draw some cards. I can't do that. Okay, yeah, this is all... None of this was worth it. Okay, I surrender. Oh, that was fun. Okay. What's that put our points at? It's 3 o'clock a.m. for me. We're at 11,000. Here's what I'm promising you guys. We get... How many more duels? We've won, like, I think 24 duels? We're going till we win 25. Okay? I think we've won 24, so we're going for 25. If we win this next one, that's 25. If we don't, then I need to go to bed. Because I have a regional, if y'all can believe it. After this, I am waking up and going to a regional as well. So, like, I am literally going from, like, Yu-Gi-Oh to Yu-Gi-Oh. Like, it's no rest. No rest for the wicked. Ah! Can't risk it. Maybe they have rosin in their hand, maybe they don't, but can't let them have it if they do. Or if they... Ooh. Could be worse, I guess. I had Holly, too. Man. Maybe I should have just fucking gone to bed. Play against this nightmare. You can't be up this late before regional? I know! I got addicted to Master Duel and forgot to stop playing. Not Indy, right? I am going to Indy. Tomorrow, Indianapolis. Are you going to be there? Alexander Pondarius? 8586, will you be there tomorrow? Will I see you? I was really hoping to get lucky and they wouldn't have Holly Sue and, like, Steak would just be like, okay, you know, go for Heavy Borger and, like, just kind of chillax. But, nope. Oh, you can. You might be at the regional, you say? Well, if you are, and you see me, you will know. If I look dead, why? For Christ's sake. Why do I even bother? Royal Holly Sue's pretty. I gotta avoid rosin columns, and he's probably getting Caesar Valius. That's just wonderful. Okay. Come on, MST, we need you. Crossy, Chain Link 1. Yeah, I think this will be my last one. I need to go to sleep. Someone in chat's pointing this out, and they're right. I probably should. Okay. Because I'm already getting, like, freaking delirious. Okay, we'll hit this. Force him to use it, at least. Man, Vanquishing's really letting me play my turn right now. Oh lord, really? I've never liked how Lupus can even just summon himself from the hand. Like, what? Goodness gracious, dude. Chill. Same attribute but different types. Who's gonna pick up 5s or whatever? You too. I have Eldom. Eldom can get Swim, so maybe this will be good. Wind. Special. Hello, Caesar Valius. I used to love you, but now I don't. Our relationship's really on the rocks right now. It really is. this. We've already resolved this, right? Yeah, okay, so you. Has he already? Okay, he's bounced this. He's bounced that. Y'all are both out. Alright, we've broken a board. Now we just have to deal with a crackback, and then I think we'll be okay. I'm impressed. I did that. I didn't get to talk much. Sorry I wasn't talking. I was trying to, like, focus on it. But we actually managed. I get some props for that, right? Some ones for that, you know. Ones in chat, eh? I played that alright. And he probably only has one Caesar Valius, so maybe we don't have to worry about that anymore. Ugh. You. Let's see. Okay, we got through that. Negate and destroy. That's his normal summon. It's gone. I know there's like Holly, I think, still in there. Oh no, there's one Holly in the grave. Give up! Give up! Give up! Give up! Give up! Yes. No canines to speak of. Woo! We did it. We did it. And I think that means... Oh, we already had 25 wins. 26 wins. Okay, that's all the Duelist Cup I can handle for tonight. Thank you all so much for sticking with me, though. It's been fun. I learned a lot. I messed up. I apologize. I know you can get much better Radiant Typhoon play elsewhere, I'll tell you that much. But it was fun, and I did learn some things. So wish me luck in the regional tomorrow that I have exactly like maybe 4 hours of sleep for. And I hope I was at least mildly entertaining. I really do appreciate that you guys stuck with me regardless. And if the regional ends early, or I drop and I get home early, I'll try to do this again tomorrow night as well. And that should be fun. So be ready to tune in for that. It'll be fun. Okay. Cool, good, great, wonderful. You've all been a great captive audience, and I need to figure out how to stop the stream because I'm... Alright, so my clicking keyboard. Okay, good. Later, y'all. Be good.